frick. Ow! But welcome back, everybody. Hello, good day, GM. Happy Easter, y'all. Welcome back, though, guys. Welcome back, Pink and Will and Michael and Trailer and Tholazar and Argent and Wookie and Zendesu and Arkham. How's everybody doing today, guys? Good days. Hello, hello, hello. You got the poo truck. Huge. Very nice. Very nice. Have you made some monies yet with said poo-poo truck? have the gains occurred just yet. Consider making another ridiculous emote of Faloo. Washers is pretty great, by the way, Pink. I think I had intended to add it before, but knowing me, I just spaced it out. So it was long overdue, am I right? Thanks again for making it, by the way. It's fun, like, when you guys make stuff that we can, like, contribute to stream and stuff like that. And what's even better, Pink, is that when somebody mouses over that, it says it's by you. It's pretty sick. It's nice. I made it last May. Listen, man. Something, passage of time, something, etoble. We don't need to talk about it too much, though. We don't need to look into this too much, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. But I hope everybody is doing good and dandy today. My day consisted of mostly doing, water changes on all of my fish tanks. Which, technically, we have 3 fish tanks. We have the 30-gallon, we have the 10-gallon, and then we also have a little 5-gallon. Which I've been using for raising babies. Because our one fish lady, when we got her, she came packing. Because she has had 4 freaking batches of babies. 4! Crazy. So yeah, a lot of water changes today, a lot of tank maintenance. That was kind of several hours of my day. It's a lot of fish. I wonder how many babies, like, I don't know the exact number, because it started out with, like, she started with smaller batches size, and then they kind of got progressively a little bit bigger. So I think they started, and she had, like, 7 the very first batch, or at least 7 made it. And then it went up to, like, 10 to 15, and then it went up to, like, yeah, it bumped up, like, to, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, 20, something like that. But yeah, so, that was a lot of fish stuff today. Very heckin' busy. Hi, Threads, also, and Grassy, and Kneecap, hi, guys. Welcome on in, guys. Hello and welcome. Hi, Midas. Episode of Faloo learning what is needed to build your own car. Actually, you know what I decided? Yesterday, I had talked about I wanted to watch a couple of, like, those videos in regards to, like, how engines work. And then I never did. So we are actually going to start with that today instead, so I don't have any excuse. Also, hi, Cam Story. Welcome back. Wumter. It's a lot of fish. Well, yeah, so it did end up being... How many freaking fish do I have now? I don't know. They're really hard to count, to be honest. I'd have to... I'm not sure. I can't say for sure. New fish video time for the TikTok fish arc? God, man, I don't know about that one. I don't know, man. But they're pretty. I've been happy with how they look. They look really good. Saw a 50-gallon tank out on the street near me, and I really wanted to grab it. You know... Joy says it sounds like an awful idea, but does it... honestly, if it was me, I would pick it up and check it out and think on it. But at least that way you take it in before either it gets damaged or somebody else yoinks it, right? Worst case, if you don't want it, I don't know, maybe you can just set it back outside. Drop it off somewhere else. Post it on like a, I don't know, on a freebies website or something like that. GM Venus. Are you gonna watch the Suck Squeeze Bang Blow music video? No, I don't believe that was in my watch list that I was planning on, I'm afraid. Sorry, I don't know how to break it to you. Peep the clip I posted. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? You wanna know what's funny, Venus? I actually saw that live. Heckin' crazy, by the way. But I saw that basically right when I was getting ready to do fish tank stuff. And then I did see that, and then I had to go do fish stuff. So I wasn't really able to watch a whole lot after that. So I don't know what they're at now. Are they still working on the secret phase? But yeah, that was heckin' crazy. You're gonna be a reactor today? Only for a little bit, don't worry. It's only gonna be a short segment of stream today. Like, we got 2 videos and they're about 20 minutes in total. So just a little bit. I was at work and messed up. They haven't been back yet? Dang. Ooh. Because you know what? They're racing against Echo, right? I'm sure Echo has seen that, and now they're preparing for it. Oh, God, that's rough. Huh? Hello, Jay on YouTube. Welcome back. I've seen it. I want to finally watch it so bad. Oh, the song? Heck no. Watched it and I linked it and was not impressed. You know, it was something. Old school plus YouTube video arc. Go, let's go. Oh yeah, well maybe I don't know. Probably not. We're not gonna end up having a whole lot of that during the leagues, I would imagine. Probably gonna be too busy. Let's see. Do I have anything else to report? Not really. I'm tired. I had another rough night's sleep. That's been the last couple nights, man. I have not gotten a solid night. That's been rough for the whole team. But what can I do? In other news, a VTuber made it to mainstream on, like, a show, the Law & Order show or whatever, or they had a VTuber, like, and it was, like, a main plot point for the episode. Don't know anything really past that, but that is kind of funny. Kind of bizarre. That it's like, does that mean it's, like, VTubers have finally hit, like, mainstream? I mean, I know they're occasionally featured in certain things, but I don't know, it's like, it feels different. It's very interesting though. Did you fix the piston problem from last stream? Yeah, so what we ended up having to do was we went to the mechanic's shop, got our van stuck, realized he was closed on a Sunday, had to unstick our van, got back home, went back the next day, found out that we had to just buy it because it was cheaper to buy the parts than do a repair because he charges a flat fee for the repairs. So it was just substantially cheaper just to buy the just the parts individually. So we did that. Almost made me think that a couple other things were broken on my engine, which was really scary because that would have costed us a lot more. But fortunately, that was not the case. And then, yeah, we disassembled the engine, fit those parts back on, and then we have it back in the car. And I think last night, towards the end of stream, I think I had tried to start it again to no success, or maybe I hadn't yet, and because I was scared too. I'm not sure how it ended. I'm not quite definitive on that. Hi, Ice GM. Welcome. What do you consider mainstream? I guess maybe when something is talked about, like when I hang out with my family, like in casual conversation. Maybe that's mainstream. I don't know, though. Everybody's probably gonna have a different opinion on that. Did somebody say Terraria? Nobody said that, Ice, until just now, which was bait, obviously, but I fell into it knowingly and willingly, because if I don't say the word, you guys can be like, you didn't even say it! Anyway. We post a car video in Discord, you might watch it. I'm gonna watch 2 right now, and I don't plan on watching more than that. So, no guarantees. Who is this sassy shark girl on the Jumbotron? Ah! Yeah, it's very fascinating. Added as a curiosity for the normies. Well, so, I think Dre had mentioned it to me, that NBC commissioned an avatar for the episode. And it looks like, from what I understand, like I said, I didn't see anything, like a clip or anything like that, but it looks like it's actually like a proper, like, VTuber, not like some weird CGI shenanigans or anything like that. So that's interesting. The normies talk about it as mainstream, like One Piece. Well, here's the thing. I think that mainstream can be debatable for, you know, or dependent on each individual person's, like, point of view or thoughts on it. Because so to me, I wouldn't consider One Piece quote-unquote mainstream because I've never heard anybody in my family talk about it, especially the boomers. Nope. They don't talk about anime at all, actually. So now, I don't know if I would call it, like, normified yet, you know what I'm saying? And a normie is, Nova is a normie. Define normie. Any more, actually, I don't know. Before, it was kind of like people who, like, weren't on the internet very much, but now in a sense with, like, freaking TikTok and all that, and, like, shorts, I feel like almost everybody is. So I don't really know. I'm not sure what the new definition of normie would be. Debate these! Everyone talks about One Piece, no one talks about Detective Conan. I don't know what that is either. Use the term normie for anybody outside of their niche, even though everyone has their own niches. I guess that's kind of true, you could say. Once again, it's kind of situational. Imagine being, like, imagine if you were, like, in a furry group, and you were talking about somebody that wasn't in your furry group. It doesn't matter what they are. They're probably, you know, some people probably would consider them normies. Like, the furry group would consider those people normies, I bet you. That's probably a fair point. Yeah, you're a normie. To furries, hopefully. I tease. Do sports enjoyers count as normies? I mean, I don't know, right? Because I think there's a lot of sports enjoyers, or people who enjoy sports, but they also enjoy a lot of other things, like anime. I think you can be both. Maybe if it's somebody who only watches sports, I don't know. I think it's very dependent. Meow. Hi, Vectaro, hi! Holy frick, but you are a furry. Nyan! Not furry. No furry. Your mom's a furry. Oh god, hopefully not, imagine. Oh lord, there's gonna be kids growing up nowadays where... Do you guys think there are kids nowadays that are being dropped off to school by a parent that's in, like, a fursuit? Like, in their fursuit, dropping off their kid? I hope so. Sorry, I just had that visual. And it was really weird. They probably work for the government, too. What the frick? Both? You think they're both or in IT? They like Linux. They talk about Linux all the time. The furry / Linux pipeline. What does that say about Jay? Really makes you think, Andre. Fascinating. Big Linux enjoyer. Don't start that. Start what? I'm just thinking, you know? You ever just, you know, do that? Fursuits are not for everyday wear. They're like tuxedos for conventions. Not yet, Threads. But I bet the furries are working on that. I mean, to be fair, too, like, fursuits, I mean, you know, they're probably getting more and more manageable as time goes on, yeah? You know, they probably got little mini, like, ways, like, ACs in there and things like that. They're probably getting lighter. I don't know. I mean, hey, give it another couple of years. And I bet ya a little Temmie is gonna be getting dropped off by his, furry parents in their fursuits. Jay drops his kids off at school? Are you implying he's doing that in a fursuit? And he's a furry? Dre said 100%. Jay is a furry. You don't have to confirm or deny, you know. I wasn't intending to bully here, technically. What did I just walk into? Oh, you know, we're just having casual conversations about furries and stuff. As one does. Sorry, I like non-furry feet. Is the pipeline from furry to Linux or Linux to furry? I don't know. I mean, it could be. It could go either way. They find each other one way or another. Autism is both Linux and furry pipeline. Furry to Linux for sure. Takes a train to the Linux furry pipeline. The express train. Choo-choo! Had enough for some going around with the plug-in tails. Like, in public? Also, hi, Spaz. Invented a cooling vest for fursuits and it got adopted by the US military. Hey, man, tech is tech. The fursuit power armor. Oh, that's amazing. It's amazing what a bit of passion from somebody can translate into. You're passionate about fursuits? The military might just take an interest in that. They do that in public. Oh. I feel fortunate maybe to say that I've never witnessed that myself. We are never going to FurCon. He goes, we? Well, I guess he's going. I don't want to use Linux. Them the Briggs. He must wear the black and white tux tie socks. Yeah. New Warhammer chapter, it's just furries and metal armor. Oh god. Imagine that crossover. Warhammer fans and furry fans. I mean, they might technically be able to a little bit with, like, the other races in Warhammer because of, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe there would be some, like... Never mind. You know what? I don't feel the need to talk about this anymore. So... we are gonna switch gears here. Oh my god, car pun. We are going to pull up the first video. So actually I decided I'm gonna re-watch the first one that we watched a couple weeks ago. Wow. About what do you call it? Just how engines work in general. Where's my tab? Oh, I can't see it with my special eyes. Where'd it go? Frick. There you are. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, these yawns are out of control. Why do we not see you? There we go. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna watch this one again. Because I'm curious to see if anything else like clicks in my brain or if more of it makes sense to me now. We're gonna see. Let's put this up here, shall we? Okay. Anyway. Stuff in those suits, they go out in public. Listen, man. I doubt like all of them do. There's just unfortunately probably some weirdos that do. Popular Warhammer furry animation series, but they were treated as Xenos and not power armor. I don't know which exactly you mean, and I do not believe I feel inclined to think on that further. So we're gonna watch once again how a car engine works. Hi, Kabujium! Watching videos now? Yeah, man, you just missed it. We were just having a really interesting conversation just before you popped in. And now we're gonna... Grok, summarize the last 20 minutes. But we're gonna watch a couple videos here and then we're gonna get into the actual car building. Dre, shut your pie hole. It's learning. You will respect it.
And this is how a car engine works. Let's start at a single piston,
toxic.
the powerhouse of the engine, and work our way
powerhouse of the
outwards.
cell. I said the same thing last time.
The 4-stroke cycle. When a piston travels to the end of its range, whether up or down, that's a stroke. Car engines use a 4-stroke cycle, and it goes like this. First, intake.
Suck.
The piston descends, sucking an air-fuel mixture into the cylinder through the intake port, with both intake valves open. Next, compression. With all valves closed, the piston comes
Squeeze.
back up, compressing the fuel and air mixture for more powerful combustion. Then, the power stroke.
Bang!
An electrical spark ignites the compressed fuel and air mixture, and the resulting combustion forces the piston to the bottom of the cylinder again. A connecting rod transfers this power to the crankshaft. Finally, exhaust.
Whoa!
The piston comes back up, pushing the spent mixture out through open exhaust valves and the exhaust port, connecting multiple pistons.
Hi,
For
Kaizen.
smooth power delivery,
Hello, welcome.
pistons take turns firing. The firing order for this engine is 1, 3, 4, 2. Camshafts with specially shaped cams push spring-loaded valves open in turn. Cam gears and a timing belt or chain links everything to the crankshaft, and it all spins together. The crankshaft translates piston power out of the engine. It has counterweights to balance against the pistons for perfectly smooth revolutions. This is what RPM means. We're counting the number of full crankshaft revolutions per minute. The engine block holds the crankshaft and cylinders, and the cylinder head holds valves, ports, cams, etc. A geared flywheel sits at one side of the crankshaft for connection to a transmission. It's also where the starter connects to the system. This engine has 4 cylinders arranged in a single row, but there are many other possible configurations, like 6 cylinders
God, it's a
with
V-shaped.
3 on each side, angled in a V shape, or 8. Despite different design goals, the basic engine parts are all there. Now let's look at other systems that support this combustion process. Air intake.
Camshaft is what caused your
Air
problem.
comes in through the air filter and then into the intake manifold, where it mixes with fuel before being sucked into individual cylinders through intake ports. Fuel. The fuel pump carries gas from the tank through a fuel filter to the engine, where fuel injectors emit a precisely timed spray of gas into the intake port.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Woo woo sprays gas at you. Ow!
Cooling. Engines get very hot during operation and require a cooling system. Coolant channels around the cylinders
Fuel
and
injected
through the
carburetor
cylinder
does that in
heads
this game.
carry a special liquid called antifreeze to keep temperatures within safe
Excuse you.
operating range. It's called antifreeze because it won't freeze in icy weather. After cooling hot engine parts, coolant circulates through the radiator. The radiator has a network of small tubes and fins. Coolant passes through these channels, while air, pulled in by the radiator fan, blows by the tubes, cooling the hot liquid for recirculation. A water pump keeps the coolant system flowing and properly pressurized. The thermostat regulates coolant temperature by either routing coolant back through the engine or to the radiator for further cooling. Electrical. The spark plug delivers the electrical spark that ignites the fuel-air mixture for combustion. The metal core is insulated from the outer metal casing with porcelain. The spark jumps between these conductive surfaces. The coil pack delivers electrical current to the spark plugs as directed by the ECM, or Engine Control Module. The ECM is a computer that directs many core engine functions like spark timing, valve open and close
My car
timing,
doesn't have that, does it?
air-to-fuel ratio, etc. The alternator works like a power generator, converting the engine's mechanical energy into electricity to
All
charge
cars
the
have it.
battery or run other electrical systems while the engine is running. The battery provides power to the starter for engine start. Oil. Motor oil is used to lubricate, clean, prevent corrosion, improve sealing, and cool the engine by carrying heat away from moving parts. Rings around the top of the piston head keep oil out of the combustion process, while otherwise allowing the cylinder to be lubricated. Oil galleries are channels through the engine block and cylinder head that carry oil to various engine parts. Oil flows through the engine and back to the oil pan for recirculation. Oil rests in the oil pan when not in circulation. The oil pump keeps oil properly pressurized and flowing. And the oil filter keeps oil clean from contaminants. Exhaust.
Forbidden cheese.
The exhaust manifold collects gases from multiple cylinders into one pipe. Exhaust flows through the catalytic converter, which captures toxic chemicals in engine exhaust, and then out through a muffler that reduces exhaust noise. And finally, here's the full functioning engine with all the basic systems we've discussed.
It is such a feat of engineering. It is truly amazing. To get all of that working together in tandem as such, it's pretty freaking amazing. Forced induction arc will be utmost confusion. Forced induction arc, excuse me. Have you gotten stuck on the fuel injector testing YouTube shorts yet? Incredibly satisfying. No, I have yet to. You turn a computer fan into a small alternator? Really? It can also be called an engine control unit. Some cars, the non-electric ones, are not modern though. Alternators and motors are so similar in design they can often be used as each other in a pinch. Oh, interesting. Different types of oil for different temperatures, use cases, and viscosity. Is this what it takes to play this game? Not necessarily, but it kind of does help, especially if you're actually, like, trying to understand what's happening, as opposed to just kind of making it happen. You know what I mean? Is the bonk broken? Theoretically, it shouldn't be. Let's see, 1 second. I should check. Oh, it works. Thanks for verifying. Appreciate it. No, I don't know. It's working. It was YouTube. Yeah, I'm just watching these on YouTube. Catalytic converter doesn't capture pollution. It chemically makes it less bad stuff. Catalytic converter. Did I have that for my car too? I don't think I remember that, like, specifically. I feel like I just had the exhaust pipe and that was it. Cooldown probably if it was used recently. True. What is it? I don't know what the cooldown is, though, on it. Maybe you were just impatient then. That is possible. Hey man, it's okay. We all can be like that sometimes. Let's get the Wankel engine breakdown. I wanted to do this one next. The manual transmission and clutch and how they work exactly, since, you know, we're driving a manual. It's what's inside the muffler. Oh. Supercharged and turbochargers are examples of forced induction. Yeah, maybe we'll watch a little bit, like, something about that after we actually, like, get the car running, and then maybe when we're considering doing, like, the racing, because I think that there's, like, what is it, nitro or something? Methinks, or something to that effect. Compression of air inside the cylinder so that more fuel can be sprayed in to increase power. The compression of air so that you can make room for fuel, for a bigger boom. Interesting. Putting more air into the car with a compressor. I see. Okay, yeah, we could probably watch something like that after, when we're prepping to be race ready, you know what I'm saying? Configs the NOS wrong. Detonation ensues. Plus no boom. I don't not the no boom plus not in my engine, not when, you know, we don't want it, I guess, is accurate. Supercharged versus turbocharged versus naturally aspirated? What? Or lets you burn more fuel for more kaboom. Okay. The nitro, if the mixture is wrong, it can explode the engine. Oh, goody! Are you saying that's something I'm gonna have to worry about when I decide to get to that? Oh, boy! Alright, let's watch this one. So yeah, this is one for manual transmissions and clutch.
Creator of animagraphs.
Oh, this one's really quiet again, too.
Is how a manual transmission and clutch works.
Shh, keep it down, pay attention.
Manual transmissions are rare in new consumer cars, but millions of units still exist in older cars, commercial, and racing applications. For this video, we've chosen a front-wheel drive arrangement.
Oh my god, that's just
Our
like my car.
transmission model is a constant mesh type design where gear sets are always in contact with each other. Let's start with the clutch. The clutch assembly is securely attached to the flywheel, which is bolted to the engine. It's always spinning if the car is running. The components inside this assembly allow power flow to be disconnected from the transmission input shaft. Note that the transmission input shaft does not itself connect to the engine crankshaft or flywheel. Connection to engine power is accomplished with a sliding friction disc, sometimes called a clutch plate, sandwiched between the flywheel surface and a movable pressure disc. The clutch plate assembly is splined to the transmission input shaft, but can slide back and forth. The pressure disc gradually squeezes everything together as the driver releases the clutch pedal for a smooth connection to engine power. To further ensure smooth power delivery, the clutch plate has a built-in damping system. The friction plate floats on the transmission input shaft. Power flows from the disc through damping springs which push against a rotating top plate whose center is splined to the transmission input shaft. The springs continuously absorb vibrations or other potentially harmful anomalies in the flow of power. Now let's look at how the pressure plate moves. The pressure plate is connected to a special diaphragm spring. This strong spring is what naturally presses the pressure plate to the flywheel. The outer cover has hooks that hold the diaphragm spring securely in place and act as a fulcrum. There are also supporting leaf springs attached to the pressure plate and cover. The clutch fork sits at the center of the diaphragm spring. As the clutch fork pivots, it presses against a release or throw-out bearing, depressing the diaphragm spring's inner prongs. which in turn lifts its outer edge and the connected pressure plate. Let's see that movement a few more times. The clutch fork acts as a lever with a fulcrum point on the transmission case interior surface. It's driven by a hydraulic actuator whose lines lead back to the clutch pedal with its own hydraulic actuator and fluid reservoir. The gears.
Is this gonna be on the test?
Each speed has a gear set, so that input speed can be different from output speed. The speed gears in this constant mesh transmission are always linked. They have diagonal or helical cut teeth for quieter operation. Notice the reverse gear set with its straight teeth. This transmission will make a familiar gear whining sound when in reverse. Engine power flows through the main shaft, to the counter shaft, to the differential assembly, and out through front axles. Synchronizing gears. To make gear shifting possible, one gear in each set floats freely on its shaft, riding on a roller bearing. The other gear in each set is either connected with splines or directly machined into its respective shaft. For power output, the floating gear in each set must become securely connected to the shaft through the synchronization process. Between each gear set, there's a synchronizer hub that's splined to and rotated.
So I'm personally, Dre, it's not that I'm falling asleep, but this is feeling even more complicated than like the engine. Like, you know, the engine, I feel like, you know, I follow decently well. Oh yeah, my eyes are Dre says it's boring. I'm just lost. I feel like I have no idea what the frick is happening. I don't know what's going on. Dre says he thinks he needs to be high to watch it. You're not gonna process anything if you're watching it high. You kidding me? Let's just say this is definitely a lot more in depth than I expected. We're gonna put this one in the backlog for now. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that one for now, I think. Holy frick. Faloo versus education? I mean, true. But like, frick, man. That was a lot. This video isn't very productive. That was kicking my butt. The engine one was good. I felt like I can process a lot more of what's actually happening there. But that was... Ugh, that was a lot. Pop the Subway Surfers. Bro, if Subway Surfers is up, I'm definitely not processing nothing. The gearbox is just one part in game. Yeah, like, you don't actually... It seems like in this, they don't really have you worry about any of that. Do they make you worry about more of that in Winter Car? You know, WoW voice actor to explain... No, that would not help. That would not help either, I'm afraid to report. Alright, bedtime! Oh wait, do I need to unplug the phone? Yes, I do! Meow. Frick, man, that was a lot. Car video? Am I gonna click it and am I gonna get rickrolled, Michael? Most consumer cars use a CVT. CVT. Yeah, I know what that is. You should definitely click it. It feels like bait. The elves and gnomes live in the gearbox if they... Translated into WoW rating terms. I mean, I don't know. That was... Okay, you guys say that, but there's no way y'all were everybody else was following that. I'm sure some of you guys were, of course. But I highly doubt everybody here was like, yes, understandable. Yes, I see what is happening here. No, wrong. Most of you are probably just as glazed, like I glazed over as I was. Continuous variable transmission, they're horrible. I gotta turn up my sound here. Where is my sound? I didn't open that yet. There we go. Yes, car. Yes. I see. I don't think I ended up... Oh, maybe I did try to start it yesterday or before bed and nothing happened. Make some coffee. I need coffee IRL. Hi, Simple. Welcome back. Not all CVTs. As someone who's new here, I believe we all got the video. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Whatever you say. Sure, buddy. Sure, guy. You wanna what? You wanna just go what after that? Frick. Dre! You wanna what after that video? Oh, he said sleep. Sorry, he got distracted with Gmod and made me sound like a crazy person. I thought there was mechanics, so I was forced to learn car stuff. It's why I hate them now. You know, I kind of feel that that's how that works with a lot of things that you quote-unquote are being forced to learn versus voluntarily. I feel like it makes a big difference, unfortunately. Like, you know, how much of what we've learned in school is just gone out of our brains now because we were being quote-unquote forced to learn it. You know? It's an unfortunate thing, but I think it is, you know, kind of how it is for a lot of people anyway, or for a lot of people. I doubt everybody. I mean, and obviously, of course, there's going to be exceptions. Like, certain topics in school, some kids hate and some kids love. So, of course, it can vary. But, yeah, that does seem to be kind of a moderately consistent thing. Whoever that is, to make you some coffee. It's too... I don't want to drink coffee this late anyway. Plus, second point, I'm actually drinking G Fuel. And yeah, that's going really well. That's making a big difference right now. Rolled out CVTs before anybody else and they broke a lot. Toyota has slipped twice in 7 years. What does that mean, it slipped? They're built to run forever? Dude, just crappy is why they are dead to me now. Haven't spoken in a dozen years. Ah, I see. So, okay, I see what you're saying. Nissan owners do maintenance anyway. I want Ultima poop box so bad. What? Yo, you guys are... whatever y'all are talking about, speak English, Doc! Y'all ain't even speaking English right now. Can y'all dumb it down for the casuals in chat? Not me, but, you know, for everybody else. Some cars kind of suck, I see. But do they also squeeze, bang, and blow? Okay. What do we need? We need to buy more oil.
Here, let me put it in English for you. Normie Ratpoint.
I'm a car normie, okay, and I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm okay with that. The distributor distributes power? What's this thing again? What's this thing? Because I got my distributor here, and then those four are connected to the spark plugs. But what about the red wire? What is that? I don't know what that does. It's something important, probably. Probably. I bet you're onto something. That's your one coil pack. A coil pack? I think it's the AC to DC thing. AC/DC, isn't that like a band? Don't they do like the walk this way? That song? Let's go see if our Uncle's out and has anything to say to us. Battery voltage. Wait, it makes the battery voltage the big spark voltage. Okay. Sure thing. Does that red thing charge the battery? Bro, I need something to charge the battery, man. Holy frick. If you mean that box, by the way, actually, yes. Dude, actually, you know what? With how much I'm charging my battery, I bet I'm having to pay more in power. Frick. You've been thunderstruck! Was I actually right? I was kind of hoping I named the wrong song and it was a different band that sang it, but I might have actually been right. Frick. I meant to rage bait better, but I failed. What? Jared, you have a way of saying something, and then you get distracted, so you can't repeat it. Didn't they make Iron Man as well? Oh, the I Am Iron Man song? I don't remember. I think I get some of those groups mixed up. Think that's somebody else he says? Maybe. Guys, I'm kind of just stalling. But yes, Michael, this is the thing that charges the battery. So I've learned if the line is all the way on the right side, that means the battery is cooked. If the line is right here, the battery is full. So, yeah. So here, for example, okay, this is my good battery. Let's set that there. Let's grab a poo-poo battery. There we go, see? Dedge. Alright, we're gonna plug it in for a little bit longer, though. Let it charge up a bit more. Iron Man is Ozzy Osbourne. No, he did Crazy Train. Black Sabbath did Iron Man? Oh. Just throw the thing away? Where, though? I don't want to... I feel like throwing it into my little fire pit and burning it is not the play. That scares me. Dre's cheating on us with the Gmod players? Yeah, sorry. Ozzy sang for Black Sabbath? No, Ozzy sang for Ozzy. There's a lake nearby. I'm not putting it at the lake. She's gotta be rage baiting. No. What's that? That's not a thing. No, I gotta stockpile batteries that I'm killing. That'll be fun. It's gonna be like a little collection. Alternating current, direct current. The rest of those were a lot of words that I can't read right now. I don't know how to read those. Guys, I feel like I'm stalling, and that's because I'm scared. Hold on, let me re-pull up the, updated tuning guide here. You've been thunderstruck! You've been thunderstruck! Oops, sorry. I don't know how I did that. Oh, what the frick? How did I do that? I brought that directly... There you go. Let's get rid of that. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. How do I... There we go. Okay. Anywho. Oh! Okay. I'm ready, I guess. As ready as I'm gonna be, but I am scared. Oh, now you've done it simple. Okay. I don't want to start it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Someone gonna break again. No, it's never gonna start. It's just gonna die. Oh. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Maybe? Hello? Is that tightened? Why is that tightened? The frick? I wonder why I wasn't going. Okay. Stall loop? Bro, I'm scared, okay? I can admit it. Learning internal combustion mechanics. Alright. I think we have the alternator belt already corrected. So we're gonna have to do the carburetor next. So it says, run the engine up to the optimal temperature. Okay, that's if we can frickin'... Alright. I'm scared. No battery clamp. I don't think I have anything like that. Not that, like, I can see unless my car is busted. I'm not sure. It's probably fine. It'll work eventually. Either way, you're just learning or it's just dumb luck. You got... No licking the battery terminals, but I thought that's how you test and see if it's, like, got charge or not. Without having to, you know, go and unplug it. Hoop! Bad timing! You better have a job for me.
Hey, olen Simo.
Okay, why would it be trying to be turning over? Are we out of gas? Did we have, like, a gas leak? No, it looked like it was, like, full. Okay, it's not gas. Pee on the phone. I don't think that would stop the telemarketer. Then I could also not be getting calls for, like, poop sucking and, like, firewood, so I can't really do that. I ain't got no gas. No, it's got gas. Once again, I'm scared of shooting the battery, so we're gonna try to charge it again here. Sorry, I have to undo negative. So negative needs to be first to unplug and last to plug in. I guess these. Adios, me, okay. Okay, battery check. Holy moly, it was a double. Alright. God, look at that. We did reduce it a substantial amount already, man. Your rocker shaft keeps exploding. The rocker shaft. Which one is that? The rocker shaft. Is that, something in here? Can't tell for sure. Give it a bit more gas. Look at the carburetor. So yeah, right now it's just not taking like at all. But yeah, I'm not sure why. The rocker is inside of the head. Inside of piston head? Hold on, the double sneeze made my nose runny. Adios mío. The car won't explode or anything, right? Ha ha ha, right? Ha ha ha. There's a gauge on the dash that shows fuel level. Oh yeah, is that when I just have the key in? Did you turn on the fuel pump? I don't know if I have to do that. Do I have to do that? Is that something I have to do in this game? The battery is fine. Well, I just don't want it to die on me again. From trying to do the starter as much, like a ton, because it's not starting. I don't want to, so, yeah. I've already killed 2 batteries, or at the very least I killed 1 definitively, so I don't want to kill another one if I can help it. Droids have been confusing here, all the backseating it hints. Well, there's times where, especially when I am completely confused, a little bit of an assist is good. Oh my god, Kaboo's back! Hi Dex, GM! I'm trying to watch a movie. Apparently that's illegal! Don't worry about it, Kaboo, it's okay. To be fair, I'm not being useful. Yeah, I'm being trolled, I think. It wasn't a joke. I was asking. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I mean, I don't think so, but I also don't know so. Like, I think bad things can happen, but I don't think anything, quote-unquote, as catastrophic as the engine going boom, okay? And we kind of already had a form of catastrophe in the form of our, piston busting out and having to buy a new piston and a oil pan. Sweeney Todd classic. Never seen it. It's still exploding. I'm ready to give up. Oh no. Are you trying to use like a written guide? Will? That's what I'm kind of trying to do as well, but I'm still stuck. Dre says persevere. I know car things, but not game things. Right, yeah, no, that's okay. I think you need to turn the keys to make the car go. Yeah, you should just be able to turn the keys and it just works. Forehead. You're guessing? Hey man, that makes 2 of us. Alright, what are we at? Brick. Alright, I guess let's go chop firewood for a minute. I'm not gonna do the full trailer bed, but I am gonna do some wood choppies now. While we wait for the battery to charge back. Because I don't quite want to go to town yet. I'm sure we'll have to, because we need more motor oil either way. But yeah, wood cutting level? I don't know. Good question, actually. You know, the game doesn't make it super apparent to me, but if I had to guess, maybe like 60. I've cut some trees. Go the rich way and buy a fully made one? No, I don't wanna. No, I gotta do it myself. I gotsta. Who's been following moon mission news? I hear they make it, or they're gonna be arriving tomorrow. Is that accurate? Woo! I've seen some of like the photos and stuff like that though. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Guys, we have an ad break running right now, unfortunately. That was bad, man. Fortunately, all we're going to be doing is chopping wood here for a minute. Ads in-game and for stream? That's crazy. The heck are we listening to? This guy, is this like a radio guy, like taking calls from people? Frack. Carbon is getting his wood cutting 99 really right now. Oh, sick! What the frick? At Carbon, grats? The gumption is unreal. We're just having a visit. Yeah, we're doing a flyby, yeah. And isn't NASA planning like a landing in the next couple of years or something? I don't remember for sure. I haven't checked into flights and all that overly recently, but I had a while back. Heck, yeah, get off of the chopping block. Off, I say. Oh wait, be gone. Oh wait. Alright, I give up. A landing is planned for 2028. Sick. Wow, only 2 years out? I actually kind of assumed just because of, how things kind of tend to have to go with space travel that it was going to be longer than that. What are some of the... Do we know some of the main objectives for this flight? Like the primary reason? Are they maybe just testing some different systems? Oops. You know what's funny? From what I've noticed in the last, maybe several plus years of space flight and things like that, or at least the last couple times I feel like I've noticed it, right? Sometimes via freaking what's Elon Musk's freaking company for SpaceX? So yeah, so I've seen some from them. And now with this flight, I feel like the astronauts look like they've become iPad babies. I feel like when they're in the ship and getting ready to go, they're in their suits, in their seats, and they're all on their iPads now and stuff like that. It's what the frick? Why are our astronauts freaking iPad babies now? What movies do you think what do you guys think they're watching as they fly to the moon on their iPads? You guys think they're watching twitch.tv/FalooVT? Or Twilight? Or Armageddon? Interstellar. Nice, that's a good one. That's a good pick. Artemis 3 is in a couple of years. We need a viable lander, so SpaceX won the lander contract, but their stuff keeps exploding. Yeah, that's probably not exactly great. I mean, I think from what I understand, they're also planning on a legitimate Mars, mission. I don't know how long that's gonna be, though. But, trying to actually, shell out the, details for what that would look like and how many people they can carry for a long-term flight and what that would need and all that kind of stuff. Test flight on the moon. To look at the moon. The backside of moon! SpaceX. It's a test flight and to detail the surface. Okay, yeah, I kind of assumed it must have been a testing thing. Apollo 13, Space Cowboys, The Martian. I like The Martian, and apparently, I guess, I don't know about the movie, but I guess the book was actually fairly well thought out in regards to, space details, and Jerry says it's true, he wrote it. Alright, let's go check the battery. We have 2 Microsoft Outlook open and neither of them work. Oh, God. Gravity, Alien, probably. The new Project Hail Mary. I don't know what that is, sorry. Or is this 10 months, which is a little bit longer of a flight? Oh yeah, of course. No, that's why I think, like... Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to make that space travel a lot more efficient. Slash, without having astronauts go insane for having limited space for that long of a period of time. Jerry says they'd be fine. The plan is to build a moon base. Okay, I swear I thought I heard that as well, that we actually want, like, a bit more of, like, a quote-unquote proper establishment on the moon. Well, not that it's probably not gonna be permanent, but it's probably one that's, like, semi-permanent that's gonna need to be, like, revised and modified a bunch. Hold on. I think I didn't attach something when we put the engine in. Back in, or whatever, rather. So we are actually gonna do a quick verification here to make sure everything is actually locked into place. GM Logan, how are we doing today? Last year was muted for some reason. Faloo singing, the only explanation. What the frick? I don't know. Why was it muted? Was there a portion of, like, the radio? I doubt the in-game radio, right? Because isn't that all, like, custom or made for the game or whatever? I don't know what else we would have listened to that would have been, that would have caused the muting, though. Okay, those are already attached. I actually think that those were one of the things that I thought I might have missed. But that shouldn't theoretically be what would be disallowing the engine to actually start. Maybe it is something with, like, a fuel line? Hold on, we'll find out. Where does the fuel line come from? Isn't it that thing, actually? Let's do a quick verification to see what may or may not actually be wired in. So we know some of the front lights are not. Radio harness, yeah, we know that's not. There you go, front light connector, that's fine. I didn't do bug spray. Can you guys tell? Okay, I think that's fine. I think. It's a guess anyway. Holy frick, these bugs, brother! Is this the fuel line? I think it is, right? Voices of the void. Voices? The voices! I don't hear any. No voices for me at the moment. Hi, Kathy GM. Missed the notification. That's okay, it happens. But welcome in. What's wrong with the car now? So it sounds like it's trying to turn over when I do the starter. But it just, nothing continues to happen. And I checked, and we do have fuel. We are actually, like, on a full tank of gas. But yeah, it's still just, oh. Sounded like it was probably, like, the, radiator, coolant opening, or whatever. Oh, that's just the coolant. Rather, so no, that one was the brake fluid and clutch fluid things. My battery is definitely good. But yeah, I can't quite figure out now why it's not even starting. The bugs would be buzzing. Yeah, they're super annoying. 2 things in mind, yeah. You have 2 guesses? So you have 2 guesses. What am I missing? For my clueless self feels like, from what I remember, or what I think I might know, which, you know, obviously take that with a grain of salt. It's sounding like it is actively trying to turn over. It's almost like maybe it's a fuel problem, like something isn't connected somewhere instead of it being a electrical problem. You know what? Let's just try turning this guy some. We're just gonna see if... Let's just try turning this guy a bit and see if that does anything. If not, we will go a bit further. Just to keep seeing if it works or not. And if it continues to not, I might try to go the other way instead. Sorry, I was just double checking the fuel. Does it tell me anything else? Okay, nothing. Let's try tightening some more. Okay, let's do one more session of that. If that doesn't work, we might need to charge a battery again. Have you got a spark? I don't know, do I? Did we die yet? We have not yet died, Keithy. Okay, still nothing. I'm gonna try turning it the opposite way. But, like, a lot. Okay, battery check time. Negative first. Whoops. Got a little carried away there. Kiwi or Aussie? Guessing New Zealand based on afternoon comments. Still midday in Aussie and Japan. Kiwi, are you Kiwi Aussie? East Coast? Become the ultimate wood-cutting machine. Yo, huge. The gains. Huge. Feels good, man. Congrats to Carbon. Alright, let's go chop some more trees. Oops. Sorry. Your new tuning guide doesn't really help with the carburetor. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me a whole lot, unfortunately. A part of the problem, though, is I guess I don't know how jacked up I have it. So I'm gonna kind of just have to keep messing with it and going from there. Is kind of how I think it's gonna have to go. Ah, frick! It's a wasp. Go get out of my house! Don't bully me! So rude. Imagine if the batteries were that light IRL. Oh, it feels like they are. At least that's the impression I'm currently under. Yeah, they are. It's like I run the starter for a little bit too long, like 15 seconds, and it's cooked. Wasp, yeah, I think it's a wasp that buzzes around my house. I mean, he doesn't sting me on his own, and he has it this whole time, but I still don't like him. It's giving me a little bit of PTSD. I don't take kindly. Alright, back to woodcutting. What round are we on against the wasps? We have not had any more encounters with the wasps since I got the tires back to my house. So, it's been a hot minute. We're doing okay. Die again? No. No death again. Tarkov batteries? Another reason for me to not play Tarkov. Let's take and go. Is this the base frame for the sewage truck? Whoa. The frick? Aw, it stopped! Aw. My vibe! Now it's off! Why would he do that to us, man? That was a banger. It was, and then it just was cut off. This radio host is the worst.
Joka oli omistajiensa mielestä hitaas. Jos tälle komensi, että istu, niin tämähän sitten istuutui miellyttääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen makupalan. Ja jos tätä tassua pyysi, niin sitäkin se osasi tarjota. Ja taas sai makkarata hurttaa.
Still forgot to do mosquito spray!
Ja rupesi makaamaan, kun käskettiin. Onpa siinä viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä, että... Mutta annapa sille koiralle eteen paperillinen algebran hyperpelifunktio.
Shut up, DJ Riot. Hi, Joker!
Sievennä, niin lyön vaikka vetoa, että ei osaa
Heck, man, that was such a banger.
Ei, vaikka olisi kuinka makkarata tarjolla. Että onpa siinäkin...
That was the best thing I heard in a while. It was sick. But it was like 5 seconds, man! Just like teased us. What the frick?
Varo syöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen. Välillä sitä ei tule.
Got a chihuahua in his radio station? What's going on here?
Sillä jostain se aika ajoin pulpahtaa
Kind of a little river.
Sitä luuli edellisellä kerralla päässeen eroon lopulta.
Does the chihuahua want to talk about? I don't know, does he?
Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin, vaanien seuraavaa hetkeä hyökätä. Ja kun tulee nälkä, täytyy syödä.
I don't speak Finnish
Vaikka ole
chihuahua.
nälkä, niin sitä ennakoi jo sitä tulevaa nälkää. Kun tietää, että se on tulossa, niin siirtää sitä vielä etemmäs tulevaisuuteen. Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi.
Yeah, buddy.
Se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä pitemmälle reissulle hieman varastoon, että
Away!
sitten sulatella omin tarpeidensa mukaan sitä lihapiirakkaa 2 nakilla. Ruokaisa maha onkin kivempi kuin tyhjä maha tai pieruisa maha.
It's like an artist dropping a teaser song album but doesn't release it. Yeah, man, it's kind of jacked up. For what purpose? And the song didn't even like end correctly. It sounded like either. It just ended. It was just done. Sorry, my hand is shaking because that was my hand tracking camera. So I was trying to readjust it and then I just let it go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalut. Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et.
Okay, we still got a little ways to go. At least one more session, and then we will have a full trailer. Battery check time. Need your thoughts on Kerbal Space Program? Oh god, that feels like that would end up being another game kind of like this. That could be freaking maddening. Dre, you liked it, didn't you? Oh. You said no. If I like this game, do you think I would like Kerbal Space?
Like solving problems?
He says maybe if you like solving problems. I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing that in this game, but I can't decide if I like it or if I hate it. I can't tell.
It's worth a playthrough.
He says it might be worth the playthrough. Would I play 1 or 2? Does probably 2?
I don't know.
Dex says 1 is based.
Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 like fumbled or something.
2 fumbled or something. Do not play 2. 2 is unfinished. Never 2. Wow. Alright, that sounds resounding. Abandonware? Wow, that sucks. Depression. Her thoughts empty. What the frick? You guys think that drained the battery at all? Something else wants replacing? Does it? I don't know yet. Crunchy. It did sound. It does have like a. Like a really dense, like, potato chip is getting munched, you know? Cooked it a little bit, not too much. Let's do another quick check then or two. It sounds suboptimal. Well, previously when I actually did get the engine to properly start, there was a couple of the times where I heard that noise, like the first turn, and then the second turn is when it actually took, so... Oops. Okay. Don't know what to make of that, to be fair. Let's push the car a little bit. Okay. Okay, a little bit more loosening, and now we're gonna charge battery, and we're gonna go to bed. Chugga chugga better than just I guess? So right now, we are pulling back, or I guess scrolling back up, I guess, if like you're on a web page, on the mouse wheel. Yeah, we're gonna let it charge now. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna try to fix our sleep schedule. Just like in real life. It is 9:30 p.m. Yo, that is a good bedtime right there. For like a healthy, proper, like, hardworking adult, you know what I'm saying? She refuses to check anything besides fuel, playing with the carburetors that screw. Well, it's technically changing some of the sounds. But, the way I look at it is... I don't know. I've double-checked to see if everything wants to cooperate, or, like, if everything else is connected correctly, and I feel like it looks like everything is plugged in and all that. Let's have a beer. So 9:30 was a little bit early for bedtime. Might be flooded now? What would be flooded? Should have drained out through the new portal she made. No, we bought a new one, okay? We no longer have a porthole. See? No hole. It's fine. One major component the engine needs properly functioning to make it work. Did the block gain an inspection window? Our oil pan did. Yesterday, we apparently blew a piston and it busted out through the oil pan. And it somehow didn't break anything else, but... yeah, that was interesting. Several people have hinted and asked you to check something. Check spark? I don't know what that means. The spark plugs? I don't know what that means. Probably actually can't with the engine in there with these cables attached. Yeah, I can't seem to mess with that anyway. Is that a mod-only command? It might be. Here, I got you, fam. There you go. That might be a start. The Sparky Boys. Is there a way to check them when they're in here like this already? Doesn't feel like I can. Wow, that was for the frickin' door. Are you kidding me? Hey, look, it's how that's you guys can tell that that's the brand new piston. Look how shiny it looks compared to the other ones. I'm having a hard time getting a view of the spark plugs, technically. About that angle. Nope. What about, like, that? Nope. What about we go in the car? Up! Frick. Remove them? Has it run after the new piston went in? No. Yeah, it has not yet. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Guys, I finally remembered what spanner I needed for a certain thing. Isn't that a Christmas miracle? Look at the starter. I thought everything on the starter was dandy. At least we have the wires connected on both ends. You got this one. This is the grounding one. That one, I think it goes, what, into the positive end? Yeah, it does. Do I need to take this guy off too? Isn't that gonna... Am I gonna lose oil if I do that? I mean, I guess I'm really low on oil anyway, but... Rockers look fine. To confirm, are these bars going across... Are those the rockers? Yes. Okay. So more or less, they don't look broken, and they're still connected to each of the springs here, right? That's what we want to see. Which obviously, of course, I guess that dude seemed to be that way. The head doesn't need to come off to get the spark plugs. Is it the oil and gas mixture? I mean, I kind of thought that maybe when I, like, Giga tightened it, maybe that jacked it up, and that's why it hasn't started, but I don't know. The oil gas screw, I have messed with that a lot. I'm just kind of scared to mess with it more right now. That, and I'm being informed that it's not gonna be that. I don't know how to remove the spark plugs. Do I need to remove the distributor, maybe? I'm gonna try that. Because that's what all those cables are connected to, so... I'm gonna think it's that. Oh, that didn't technically work. Okay, hold on. Oops, there it goes. Yeah, I can't... I don't know how to get this wiring mess back out of the way so I can check the spark plugs. The wrench. Oh, I didn't highlight. Frick. Got psyched out. My spark plug! Whoops. God dang it. Oops. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll just take each of them out and we'll look. And see if any of them look different. that one fall? Yes, it did. And so did that one. All right. Alright, there you go. Okay, so we think these are all fine, right? I mean, they all look basically the same. Shiny ends. Yeah, I think it feels like we would probably see something obvious at this point, huh? Or something very differential between them. Tip shine, matte or black, spark plug collection point. Aren't they pretty? They are just lovely. Alright, let's get these suckers re-plugged in. Oops. There we go. Do I still have yes, I do. Oil doesn't mix with gas on a 4-stroke. Played too much with the carburetor side screws. Who knows how much it's messed up now? Yeah, no idea. Enjoying Faloo confusion? Oh, there is a lot of confusion, let me tell ya. We've got all of the confusion. A humble brag. Get that sucker screwed back in. I do believe I tightened down all of the radiator hoses. Oh. Oh. What'd she say to me? Oh, hey, that one wasn't tightened down. Could that have been the cause? Yes. Meonks.
Hei, olen.
Ah! Charge. Yeah, charge. Very interesting, GLaDOS. Yes. Rather intriguing. That's cool. I think GLaDOS is very cool. Okay. So... You don't look screwed in. What's this? Is that not the frame? Didn't I screw that in? The glurm. 11, 10. Okay, well that wasn't screwed in. What the frick? That was... I just saw that guy. Where'd you go? Did I just lose it? Didn't I just see it? Heck. I feel like that's it, but it's not letting me mess with it. Yeah, I think it is. I can't wait to go outside and go gold panning. 2 pickers of like gold? Is picker like a small nugget? Yeah. Oh! Yo, go strike some more gold. What the frick? And then share some with the class. Mostly me. Because obviously it's my stream that brought you good RNG for that. You're so very welcome. I don't have a ton of oil, so I think I kind of want to reattach this for now. Alright, we're gonna run it again and see if anything sounds or acts any different. Love that sound. Can you adjust the side thing? I've already adjusted the carburetor a lot. So we're gonna temporarily leave it just to, and I'm gonna, what I've been trying to do is adjusting it slowly. Hold on, though. Ow!
Pickers!
The frick. Thank you for the biddies, Michael. The distributor. So I see that is still something I need to adjust, but I think we're gonna wait until we get the carburetor figured out first. I'm afraid of I don't want to mess with too many things at once. I think I was kind of doing that yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna take it one at a time at the moment. Okay. Is the air filter supposed to be moving that much? Because it looked like that thing was wiggling like crazy. I don't know if that matters or not, but... That's just what I saw was, I'm watching Vtuber fix cars, and I have cars I should be fixing. Why not do both? Just have the stream on outside while you're working on the car. Makes perfect sense. Premium multitasking, right? Alright, I'm gonna need another hint. Because I am at a loss. Yeah, I got freaking nothing. I mean, hey, there's no piston sticking out the side at the moment, so that's gotta be a good sign. Let's go grab food. Make sure your timing marks lined up before the engine went in. Yes, we did do the timing. That's quite very timed. I guess we'll wait a little bit longer on food. Because sausages are like a full bar. We can smoke a ciggy. Distributor more in a mid position. Do you think so you're saying I should loosen it now? Cause so yeah, I know that that's something it says to do for tuning initially. It says loosen screw on distributor, then it says run engine, then it says tighten distributor by hand. But it does talk about this distributor after the carburetor, so I don't know if that's like something I should do for like the carburetor, something we should figure out first, and then if we can do the distributor after that. Because I mean, like, we can't even get to step 1 of the carburetor because we can't even run the engine. Because it says, run the engine up to optimal temperature. Well, I can't even do that. Alright, that was 2 ticks. Why can't I move that thing? I don't know what that means. Always been able to wiggle that, though, on the carburetor. Then play around with the Dizzy, the distributor? You could do, what, valve tuning? As in what the rocker cover is, but aren't I supposed to... Hold on. So it says remove rocker cover, tighten rocker screws down 18 notches, loosen each screw 11, replace cover. But I think I already... Okay, so yesterday, I think we had set them to, like, even. So you can do... Maybe... Okay, fine. Maybe 14 down is, like, fully tightened, and then you go... What is it? It said 11 back. So 18 down, then 11 back. That feels so weird. It feels, like, more convoluted. Whoops. That is the throttle lever. It's what moves when you press the gas pedal. The choke is on? Yeah, apparently I thought that that's what we needed, right? It tells you exactly what to do? Yeah, well, even then, it's still not working, because we're still not starting it! Even with the quote-unquote cheaty guide, we're still not getting this sucker working, though. Only need the choke in cold moat times. I was getting mixed signals on that then. Okay, so let's do all the way. And then it said 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2. Hold on, now I gotta restart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7. Frick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now you've done it, Dex. Now I feel inclined to do that every single frickin' time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, last one. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. put this thing back on for now. There's a more ambiguous guy, but apparently we gave up on that. Hey man, like I said, even with the quote-unquote more detailed guide, we're still getting our butts kicked right now. Listen to the ticks and setting. I mean, I can switch back to that if you think it's that lame. But since we're still having issues, that's why I don't feel like super bad about it, but I could switch back if you guys would prefer. Heck! Y'all! Why do I have a beer way out? Whoa! Who are you? Get off my property! Away with you! The other guy had better carburetor tuning. Frig, man! Y'all are confusing me. Okay, so this tuning guide for the carburetor says this, okay? It says, run engine up to optimal temperature. We still can't do that. But then it says, white smoke and pops from exhaust means mixture is too high. Dark smoke means low mixture. Transparent smoke without pops while revving is optimal. That is all it tells us for the carburetor. You'll beat the Wasp one of these days? I don't know, man. We gotta beat the engine first. Skinwalker? Yeah, so freaking weird, man. I'm gonna double check the battery again here. Hold on. I don't remember if I just plugged it in or not, but I'd rather... Once again, I'm still trying to prevent it from dying, so... We're gonna do it just in case. That's about half. It's not so bad. Tuning doesn't really matter much until it runs anyway. It should still start and run just badly on a bad tune. So then... Why are we making tuning adjustments if it's still not running? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know what to do in that regard. Like, I feel like the guides or like even like these quote unquote ambiguous guides don't really tell you what to do. It's like, oh, is it not starting? Try this and this, or you know, it's hear this, try this. So I'm just at a loss. Bolt bonnet to chassis. What's a bonnet? I didn't see anything called a bonnet. Why are we putting up glorp feet? What the fuck? The hood is the bonnet? They call it a bonnet? What the frick? Not the hood. The hood? The mo? Bonnet is British for hood, kind of like how boot is trunk. I mean, hey, they call this boot lid. Ow. We're gonna be getting an ad break, it looks like, here in just a minute, guys. I will be taking a brief AFK break during the ads, though. So don't worry, you all won't be missing nothing. But yeah, just so you're aware, yeah. They will be on their way! Okay, one second. Let's push it over a little bit here. It's pretty much everywhere except for America? Really? Well, tell that to this being called a hood. I think you're lying to me. Whoa!
feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Archon? Faloo? Question mark? The glurm? Anyway. Primark help! I don't know what to do! We're stuck! I need a suggestion of what to check next. Any helpers? Okay, I need just hints. I need somebody to give me a rough direction of what to check next. What's happening? Nothing! Nothing is happening! It just keeps acting like it's trying to turn over, but then nothing happens. Here, let me plug it back in so you can see. Hold on. Plug it in, plug it in. Alright, hold the phone. Let me give me a sec. Ah! I keep plugging it in because it'll, you know, I'm trying to start it and it just keeps going. We've messed with the we loosened distributor a smidgen because you're supposed to do that, I guess. We adjusted the rockers. I still don't know what the frick how much like to adjust this screw for the carburetor. Because I feel like I might have overly jacked it up, and I don't know if that's what's stun locking us right now, or I don't know. Good battery? Yeah, the battery's fine. Oh, I didn't take a seat. Oops. There you go. Yeah, that's all it's doing. Spark plugs are good, the starter motor is good, valve timing is good, so that leaves fuel mix and getting spark to the distributor. Pull choke all the way out. I have tried, so just, you know, I have had that, we have been attempting that as well, and it has not taken, but I will try it again. I kind of just figured I would try. Not this time, though. Obviously, you know, we didn't have success, though. Okay, now it's doing that noise. Oh, frick, there's the ad break. Okay, be right back in just a minute, please. Oh! Okay, Poke. We are back. Sorry, give me a second. Hi, boss. Oh, GM. Hello, hello. Hold on. Hold the horses. Hold them. Okay, let's see. Checked all 4 plugs. The sure not bolted in. The thing said to loosen it, for the tuning, but maybe since we're not quite there yet, maybe we should tighten it back down for now. Where's my... There you are. So here... Alright. So that is snug. Lined up the crank timing, the engine went in. Dizzy should have to be well out, not even a splutter. The dizzy? What the frick? No mixture getting to the cylinders. Make sure the bolts on the entire fuel system are tight. So everything else should be snug. I'm pretty sure everything else is cozy. Actually, one second, we need to go grab a bite. Went over the entire fuel line. If it might be flooded from cranking so much with the choke out, playing up the fuel mixture. Hi, attaboy, what's up? Potentially dumb question, because I'm clueless. Does it matter if I've taken off the rocker cover in regards to it being quote-unquote flooded? I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, you guys are saying these terms still, and I don't know what it means, alright? This is definitely possible in this game. Spark plugs are tightened down. Yes. Yeah, we actually had just a little bit ago taken them all out and looked at them, and I guess they were all fine, so then we plugged them in and tightened them down. It means too much fuel? Too much fuel in what? In the cylinder, like the piston area where the reaction happens? So it can't, so what? Does that mean, like, it can't put air in because it's full of fuel? Yes, cylinders. More or less, yes. So, if we think maybe that's the case, how do we adjust that? Or how do I... Yeah, how do we, like... Can we clear that out? Pull choke, give half throttle, and try starting. By give half throttle, do you mean... do the gas? Just even some gas? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it doesn't like me. This light keeps coming on the oil. Does that mean it's out or low on oil? Because I know that we didn't have a ton of oil in because we ran out, but there was at least some in there. Gas pedal synonymous with throttle in this case. I see. It means no pressure, which is normal when it's not running. Ah, okay. Part of just the ignition phase on the dash. No pressure with the engine off. Okay. I see, I see. Buy motor oil. I do need more motor oil. That is correct. Should I... I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared to keep trying because I don't want to fry my battery. I don't want to buy another battery. Alright, we're gonna plug it in. Heck, maybe I buy another one just in case, so, or like for the swap out like we're talking about. So, okay, fine. I'm gonna buy one anyway. And we're gonna go buy motor oil as well. That just sounds like the starter motor is just not engaging the flywheel. So maybe something is loose. Alright, hold on. Let's, Oh, frick, yeah, that was almost out. Okay, the starter motor is not engaging the flywheel properly, maybe, we're guessing. So, does that mean something maybe over here is loose? Wreck! Just means a bad starter or possible loose bolts in this game.
Hello?
Ah! Okay, well, this is a new starter. No, it's not. No, we bought... I wonder if it's possible we do need to buy a new starter, though. Maybe that is something that did actually break. Is it obvious, like, the piston and the oil pan when certain things are broken? So, like, the starter in this game. Like, is this starter... would I visually be able to tell that it's not going to work? Or is that just something that we have to kind of guess based on what's happening? The grinding sign when you try to start is the indicator. So, do you think maybe that's what we're saying then, is that maybe the starter is bad? Well, because, I mean, we haven't only heard that. We've heard that before. But that's not, like, we haven't only been hearing just that. Like, the other issue we've been having is just where it just keeps trying to turn over, right? So we do get past just that little, like, that grinding or whatever the heck that sound is. But, yeah, obviously right now that's where we're stuck. I feel like it's like 1 step forward, 5 steps back. Feels like it's where we've been. I mean, I guess it's definitely possible that something somewhere is not fully tightened down. But it's slightly maddening, I guess, because I have tried to check a number of times, but, you know, it'd be like that, I think, sometimes. What was that for? I'm spamming forward on my mouse just to make sure that if I mouse over anything that's not tightened, I should auto-tighten it, and we should also hear it. So we will know if we actually get something. Oh my frick. The starter still spins the engine, so it's not dead, but it's not happy. It won't stop the car from running when the engine is spinning, though. Even if the starter is bad, the engine...
Hey, olen.
The engine's still not starting even when it's turning over properly. It'll work once in a while, but it'll need replaced for sure. You have the car in neutral? I believe so. Yes, we are in neutral. I wonder what that is, like, occasionally pointing at. Use like that. I don't know. It's probably not important. I bet you it doesn't mean nothing. go back up to an 8. Towing a hook. Can't tell how many times, or I wonder how many times I've seen that on accident. Yeah, we're good on all those. I know that there's like 2 underneath, right? Yeah. Snug as a bug. In a rug. Wise man once said. Ow, the heck? Wampter? Oh, okay, hold on. I see. Alright, hold on. Glarm. Gotta go back to the smaller ones for the stuff on this side. What's that? I mean, it was snug, but what was that? Don't know what that is. Huh. Cozy. Snug as a bug. God, I can't help it. It's just like going in my brain right now, man. Oh, let's do a hydration. I got the parking brake engaged. Yeah, and I should, right? When we threw the piston, did we check if other parts like the timing chains and gears, etc., weren't also broken? I think I did a glance over, but we can do a little X-ray vision here and see if we can see anything. Come back and there is not a weird conversation. Bro, we are troubleshooting car shenanigans right now. We mean business. Whoops. Welcome back though, by the way. Sorry to disappoint that there isn't a weird conversation happening though. I bet we could fix that. Like, if the game is gonna have you worry about pee-pee, why not also poo-poo? What the frick? What's this bias against poo-poos? Kind of toxic, isn't it? That's weird. Those look like they weren't tightened, but they were. Bazinga. I should get my radio back. What was all that? It's gonna be another garbage call, isn't it? I have so many, like, job openings, though, for firewood and, like, all the sewage that I'm expecting it potentially to be one of those.
Hey, olen.
It just never is! Fuel pump could be broken along with the starter that not see the fuel pump because of the cross section, or is it missing? The fuel pump is there. The poo is implied. Even when I shower, it's implied. Ew. This one is the fuel pump, right? This thing? No. Which one's the fuel pump? Oh, that's the filter. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Is the fuel pump... It would be over by the carburetor then, maybe, right? That's the alternator. It's the gold thing on the front? Oh, this thing? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, obviously, what would I know? But I don't see anything standing out that looks bad. Oh. That's not it. Poo-poos is brown gold in the game. I mean, not wrong. Actually, very true. A lot of 7s on the engine. I would love to know how many rotations of my mouse I have done in this game. My scroll wheel. Many. All poo-poo times are pee-pee times, but not all poo-poo times are... Or pee-pee times are poo-poo times. True! Facts! Spit the true spaz. Is it broken or not? Is not visualized. Oh, so they don't... There's just not like a visual cue for it in this game? Oh my lordy. Hi, Starry! And give up on my rocker shafts? Oh no. Hey man, I am also struggle busting it up right now, if that makes you feel any better. Poo job, I wish! Okay, I'm not seeing anything thus far that has needed to be tightened, so maybe now we can try to do some x-ray crap and see if we can tell if anything appears broken and maybe we didn't see. Okay, timing belt looks... No, that's not the timing belt? Well, this... Oh, this is the alternator belt. Oh, okay, so that looks okay. There's the timing chain. That does appear to be in place. Uh-oh, are we misaligned? I couldn't tell from that angle. One second, let's try lifting it. Lurking here playing a game. Yeah, no worries, enjoy. So bad at liking this thing up, man. Unplug the phone. Yeah, but what if I get the jobs? I don't want to miss any jobs. Oh. Alright, that's gotta be okay, right? Here, let's center it. There we go. I actually think I need to go higher. Hold on. Oh, hey, look, note to self. At a certain angle, you can visually check the spark plugs without having to take them out. Heck yeah, we love that. I need to see the timing. Probably can't check it from the outside. Frick! I want you to go all the way, brother! Frick, I can't tell if it's an angle thing or if the timing is off. Might be a tooth out? You think it's aligned? Can I find an angle here? Where I can see, but without having to take the engine completely out? Frick. Come on, man, let me x-ray! Can I go... frick. Maybe take off the wheel and then you could scoot in there. Yeah, I was kind of actually thinking about that. Steal somebody else's car. No! We have to build the car! We has to! I am stubborn! Yeah, magic. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, remain calm. Just come over here. Can we... Oh. Okay, actually, yeah, it looks like it might be okay. Okay, let's try... Hold on, wait. How did that angle go? From here, I'm a smidge too low. Yeah, wait, look at that. No, I think that actually is okay. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I think I concur. Okay. So, okay, it's not the timing. What else did we want to check? How much does it cost for somebody to tune your car in this game? It's substantial. But I don't want to pay to win. I want to do it myself. However, My sanity is definitely epic. Frack! Alright, so got that back on there. What else did we want to see? In general, we just wanted to see if anything else looked broken, right? Ow! Papa! Because if it's not anything else that looks apparently broken, our next guess was just going to be that we might need to buy ourselves a new starter, right? That was kind of our follow-up guess. Yeah, I mean, obviously, again, I'm sure I could be missing something, but nothing else looks apparently broken. Oops. Frick. Sorry. Did you ever do your ooh-woo? I certainly did not. Oh. What? Okay. Woo? Is that what you intended? Prick. Hello, Madison. Gieba, welcome back. Looks okay at that angle. Yeah, I'm getting too mad at tuning. I'm ready to break this game. You know what I was actually thinking about doing next myself? I was half tempted to see if I could find like a troubleshooting guide for getting the engine to start for the game. Uh-oh. Like, literally, like, oh, this doesn't work, try this. Or, oh, if that doesn't work, do this. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want something like that. That sounds sick to me right now. Poo-woo was intended. That's on me. Oh, okay. I see. I've seen the problem. Have you seen the problem? Alright, well, either way, I'm thinking we want a new starter. So we need to go buy another one from the man. Oh wait, I'm a dork. That is what I need. The battery's not in, is it? No. How much backseating have you missed? A substantial amount, but that's okay. I've needed it. I have become very desperate. This is kicking my butt, man. Last thing to say hi, need to sleep. Good. Hi and good night, Luda. Have a good EPs. Good night. Sleep tight, pupper. Mayonnaise and mayonnaise an instrument. You good? You okay, fam? It's kind of late, though. When did he close? Wasn't it 16, which is, 4? Is that right? Is that the math? If that is the case, then he would be closed already for today. We could probably still make it to town, though, and go and buy oil and maybe another battery. Yeah, I might do that. I think I have chips in the van. Night chat. Good night, Bossel. Sleep tight. Hello, Aaron. And yeah, 4. Okay. I'm tired and trying to build my car as well. Hey, like I said, I am also feeling the madness a little bit. now. So, hey, at least know this. You're not the only one also suffering with the vehicle at the moment. I am also suffering alongside with you. Something, misery loves company, or whatever. Oh, heck, we are super tired, though. Maybe we can chug a coffee and make it to town. That's what I was meaning, just didn't want to say it. Might as well get a new fuel pump also, just in case. Heck. Okay. Well, then here's what I'm thinking. So, we should detach the fuel pump then here as well, if we think that that is a potential. And you guys said the fuel pump, it was, once again, to confirm, it was this guy, right? Yes? Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's a device that you can test for voltage for each component. Each component? No idea. I know I can test my battery and I can charge my battery. But I don't know past that. Democracy to clean the palette. I don't know if democracy can fix this. Also, I actually need to take a brief AFK break, y'all. So you're gonna have to give me just a moment, and I will be right back, please all. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see. What the frick is happening here? Hi Garb, welcome back. This game is very intricate. Yes, it is. At some point, Faloo wants to be done with it ASAP, move on to the next game. So, I mean, I'm not, like, wanting to, I'm not trying to, like, end the game, per se. It's more just that this, like, tuning bit that we're stuck on right now, and, like, the engine keeps doing, like, the same thing, and then I check, like, what everybody suggests, or, you know, I try to make sure everything looks good, and it looks like everything should be good, and then it's still not working. That's the part that's kind of starting to be a little maddening. But, like, I'm still kind of curious, you know, I might see if we can do some of the racing bits and, like, see what that involves and all that. So I'm not trying to, like, speedrun and try to finish this or anything like that. I mean, not to mention, you know, we're definitely not speedrunning it 83 hours in so far, to be fair. What time is it on the 24-hour? 18... Almost 19? Aw, maybe actually we don't bother going to town. Frick. Man, I drank all that coffee for nothing! Whoa. I was like, zoom in. It had, like, sprint just, like, toggled there. Weird. Let's see... Okay, well, if that's the case... Let's go see if there's fish. Not that I think I would want to give Grandma fish at this time of day anyway, but... Might as well check something. The game ends when the summer is over. But does it ever end?
Enemy AC-130 above!
Like straight Fallout New Vegas. Hey man, nah, listen, I can't let this game beat me like this, okay? Have you ever heard such cope? What, from me or from Pink? From chat? Yeah, listen, man. I can't quit on this note. You know what I'm saying? It would be 6 feet. No, the Gamba's ruining me. Wait, is this a current Gamba? Hey, look at that. We got more fish. Yay. We could. Why are you still here? Go away. Weirdo. What's it saying?
I'm
Anyway.
tired of building this car, Grandpa.
When that's too damn bad, you keep building.
Well, excuse me.
Well, excuse me. Berkman. I will join the pain purchasing my server car. Are you? You gotta try to not look up too much. I think you can look up some, but definitely don't, like, just look up everything, you know? Try to keep it somewhat, you know, somewhat blind. I think if it'll make it a bit more interesting for you. The game on the puffer for sure. Oh, true. That 4% is really screwing you. Yeah, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna set the battery here, but we're not gonna plug it in right now. Alright, yeah, we might just be needing to wait till tomorrow, and we're gonna go and we're gonna get stuff repaired. And we're gonna go and buy stuff from Tamo. So, you know, almost like... Oh, no, it's not opposite. Ow! I was brain farting. I was thinking it was like opposite sides of the map, but no, it's just top right and top left. Rewrite the back of seating rules for next time. Don't worry about it, Kabla. It's okay. I'll modify it as need be, like during stream. Like if the rules change. At least we can enjoy this before 5 people backstage have to create your character in Fallout. I'm not the kind of person that will spend an hour plus in the character creator. I'm too lazy. Could not be me. Make Jer, Michael, or Jerry rewrite the rules and Kablu take a break? Yeah, listen, man, listen. I don't want you to be, like, stressing, okay? It's okay. You yourself can take a backseat. Know what I'm saying, Kablu? Did you like that one? Let's see. Can we go to bed yet? Wait, well, what time of day is it? It is not late enough. Frick. Alright, now what do I do? Oh, we can go chop firewood. Perfect. There we go. Character build, Fallout games got that meta game jank to them. You like, in regards to like, what do you mean? Character building? Oh, as in like what? Like how you do like your skill points and stuff like that? Oh, hi, buddy. I don't want to drink any more beer before we go chop wood. It's probably a bad idea. The blue needs a raise of free to free. Not wrong. Play the randomizer mod and be chaotic. No one can backseat. I refuse. No, I don't think I will. Can't wait for the while you're jumping this into this stat, go to this place and kill this guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can do about that, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, we definitely don't want any of that crap. Especially in a game like Fallout, it feels like it's kind of different with this game because it's arguably very technical. But with like Fallout, that's the kind of game that I'm gonna do whatever the frick I want. And people can try to backseat. One, we'll time them out. Two, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna go all anti backseaters and stuff like that. The only times I'll probably ask for help is like if I'm super stuck in like a quest and I can't figure out where something is and I've been looking for a while, sort of a thing. Otherwise, I don't really foresee a whole lot of that. Like, a whole lot of, like, me needing to ask for people to be like, how do this? I mean, that's what my guess is. I don't technically know, though. Because I haven't played the game. What do you mean? Now you get to play the game. Excited for the lore dumps? The lore dumps. You mean, like, from people being like, actually... If you build like this...
Ja taas sai makkarata hurttaa. Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan kun käskettiin.
Not making you what?
Onpa siinä viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä.
Guys, you're scaring Jury away from having me play that game. Stop it.
Paperillinen algebran hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille, että
you have to play my way? Yeah, no, those people are gonna have to take a bench then, I'm saying. Potentially a permanent one.
Että onpa siinäkin taas viisas koira.
Heck, if that's gonna be the case, Dre's gonna end up getting real bad happy during Fallout New Vegas. You guys better mind yourselves. Not that I would think like any of y'all here specifically would do that, as much as maybe we might have new people pop in like, hey, yo, first time? Let me tell you how to do this. At least you won't get stuck for a week finding tires. Oh, I'm sure I'll find some other way to get stuck. Don't worry. Take the useless perks and we will have the giggles. You know, it's possible. So obviously, you know, everybody knows the best way to min-max that game, I'm sure, at this point, and what stats are, like, busted versus what are underwhelming, but that's okay. I'm gonna play it the way God intended. Guideless. Clueless. Break, sucker! That's it? Am I hitting this thing?
Tai pieruisamaha, jos sattuu olemaan laktoosiintolerantikko ja vahingossa nauttii maitotuotteita. Varosyöminen voi kääntyä itseään vastaan. Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua.
Streamer, you're chopping the wood wrong.
Että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä.
Is it possible that's actually already broken? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it does say log still. Frick!
Energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä,
We're
ettei
getting close to it.
vaan otitko opiksesi? Et. Läski.
Is that guy just eating? What the frick? Yay! Broke it! Psyop successful? Yeah, careful guys. You guys don't wanna make Dre upsetty spaghetti. How dare you not side with my favorite faction? Dre afraid he can't take the backseating in modding? What, as in, why didn't I mod this and that? Kind of a thing? Playing as a stealth archer in Skyrim. I mean, I think that, like, most people love that. That do be a good go-to or something. At least it ain't Dark Souls. Why? You're saying the backseater's worse than that? Me no know the game, so me safe for now? Nice. We'll play it blind together! Or, well, experience it blind together, I guess. Might be a more accurate way to describe it. A bit late into stream, but anybody done anything this Easter? Not this Easter, no. Next weekend, though, yeah, we got family stuff. Off, I say! Off with your head! Whatever, we'll probably have enough here. Oh, are we good now? Yes, we are. Alright! Alright, wood chopping done. We are now ready for the next firewood job. Feels good, man. Turkey, mashed potato, green beans, big thankies from McSpankies to Young G's. Is it Thanksgiving? I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. I am not taking side steps in my life, not to left or right. That wasn't me, I assure you. Alright, buddy. Sure thing. Gonna get more fall deaths like in Oblivion? That's probably a guarantee, yeah. Oh, I'm sure that's a safe assumption. I am Faloo, after all. No, as in he's gotta lock in and do modding stuff. I mean, isn't there just like a like
see
packs?
You're going to play the acclaimed cult classic game Fallout. I speedrun it. And while you don't have to do things my way, you have to do it the right way. Which is also the way I do it.
Real and true and fair. Dark Souls, notorious for having backseaters, because Dark Souls community is known for being nice and cool smile. It's funny how communities can differ, like, in how they backseat, depending on the game and stuff like that. Kind of funny, isn't it? That ain't new. Sorry, define new. She's got that band chatter sass. I mean, she is sassy, but she's also amazing. We love her. Alright, throttle. I'm just gonna bring this forward. Because we have time to spare and I ain't got nothing better to do with myself. Aw, man, we're gonna have an actual ad break starting here in a minute, too. Unfortunate. You don't love to see it. What bill do we got? Phone. I love paying a phone bill in which I'm only getting freaking spam calls and crap. It's awesome. It's so cool. Why are you still here?
Haista paska.
Heck off. Get off my property. These darn kids coming up on my porch. Heckin' crazy. How do you punch again in this game? Oh, it's H. H is like for hit. Alright. I'd have to start drama if they keep coming up on my property like that. I don't like people in my space. How much diesel do I have in here? Let's see if we need to refill the tractor. H for hands. Yeah, we got hands. Show that guy some hands, know what I'm saying? Oh, frick. You guys remember that one time I thought I'd be driving the car, like, a couple days ago? And then here we are. Oh, my sweet summer self. How the turntables turn in this game. Actually insane in the membrane. Inside the membrane. Let's top this guy off. There we go. Very peak and efficient. Any hydrators? My summer self. Wow. Tractor is also very thirsty. Frick. Another God dang it, HP! HP, you better also hydrate after doing the hydration check, I'm just saying. This is, I'm looking at you, fam. I'll hydrate if you hydrate. I'm waiting. How many more days do you think it will take before you are driving the Satsuma around? Bro, I have no idea. I seriously, I thought it was gonna be like a couple days ago, alright? But this game has other plans. I'm a dehydrator personally, by drinking, like, alcohol. Drinks from my a bottle. Yeah, you better. That better not just be for show. For show, even. Yes. Sweet summer child. Alright, have we stalled enough? What time is it? Oh, yeah, I think we've stalled a good amount of time. Then again, wait. Is there anything else I need to do? Hold on, I'm thinking. How much sausage and all that do we have right now? We have some. It wouldn't hurt to buy some more, though. Very good on potato chips. I'm not eating a whole lot of those. Coffee, I think we are very good on still. I'm gonna have to make a fresh pot. Alright, perfect! We can do that right now. There's more in there? God, I overbought. Oops. Whee! Huge. The perfect way to stall for time. Let's brew coffee late at night. You'll love to see it. Oh, and we actually have an ad break rolling. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, we can kind of use the ad break to time and see how long it takes for the coffee to start bubbling. That's perfect. Oh my god, that's crazy. Drinks my water bottle. Alright, well, I'll do it. I'm just gonna assume you did at this point. You better have. What else was I gonna do? I wanted to do something else, but now I forget what it was. I don't know what it was. I have sense for gore. Frick. What do I want to do? Think, flap it. I don't know. It probably wasn't important. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Definitely probably wasn't important. I'll bet you bottom dollar. You were trying to play chicken with the wasps? I mean, I guess maybe it's just, it feels like certain arcs have taken longer than expected. Like, same thing with, like, like finding tires, right? Like, finding the tires and that whole thing, that took longer than I expected, too. The game has a way of just having alternative plans for you. Oh, I was gonna grab the radio so we could listen to it while we wait for the coffee. That's what I was gonna do. Lovely tunes. Did it tire you out? That's a good one. For a second I thought you were gonna put in the whole box. Hey man, I gotta get my coffee in. We're gonna buy sausage. We were gonna buy sausage. This is true. Hi, Casey Mac. Schiffer Gore. I remembered! Yay! I came back to my brain. We love that. Just got back. Any progress? We are about to... Well, we're gonna go to bed here in a minute, and then we're gonna go get our stuff repaired. / we're gonna go buy new pieces. And then we're going to, go to Tamo, buy motor oil and food, and... I think that's mostly it. I would say maybe we can go and do a run to, and bring fish to Grandma. But I don't know if the fish might spoil by the time we did all that, so I don't think I'm gonna do that this time around. Maybe we'll do that on a different trip. We're gonna wait so long that she's just gonna give up and ask us to get her other stuff instead. That's the hashtag goal, am I right? After going through all the effort that we have to get her fish. Alright, we have stalled up until... What is that? 11 o'clock at night. Perfect. Very effective stalling here. I'm a professional, humble brag. Okay. It is now time to go to Mechanic Man. I don't know what his name is. Hello, is it Paul Putta on the YouTube? How are we doing today? Sure, I can show you the car really quick. We are in the phase, though, of, tuning. And it's kicking my butt. We had a piston blow, and it broke a piston and the oil pan. And now we've tried again after replacing those parts, and that we have not had any success. So now we are gonna try to buy a couple different other parts that might be busted. So we're gonna go get ourselves a new starter and a fuel pump, I believe is what we're gonna try to get now, because we aren't sure if we think those might be the issue, but yeah. Oh, why is the battery down here? What are you doing down there, little fella? I don't know if overcharging is a thing, so I'm gonna just leave it next to it for now. Alright, off we go. Guys, why am I bothering with all this effort to get the car to work when I have a perfectly functional car right here? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Let's not drive ourselves and get stuck in the ditch like we've done before. Finland. Finnish is one of the most difficult languages. I barely know one, so to me, all languages kind of feel difficult. Maybe if I was the kind of person that would out of my way to learn other languages, then I could say, oh yeah, these, you know, this language compared to a couple others is far more difficult. It's very interesting to listen to, though, in this game. Pull up answer, Faloo is or is not. Guys, we have a prediction up if you guys would like to spend some fake monies. What? What? Oh, sorry, it's not a prediction, it's a poll. I'm a dork. Poll time, poll time! What's the poll? I can't see it. Well, is she? Oh, what the frick? What is this poll, Jay? Are you trying to confuse the people or just me? Because if it's just me, it's working. Do you want to hear the car build success rates from the game? What do you mean by that exactly? Like the percentage of people who have done different things, like made like certain achievements in this game? Because technically we did get the achievement in this game for getting the engine to run. We did get that achievement. Where are you from? I am from the US of A. Specifically, I live in Arizona, which is like on the west-ish coast. Oh, it's cousin already. Okay, cool. So now I won't have to worry about him again for a while. What does it mean? I don't know. What does it mean? It's kind of cryptic, isn't it? You said you is stupid. The poll is for finding out. Frick. Alright, I don't want to know the results. Don't tell me, Doc. This game is easy because I know Finnish. For me, I feel like... I mean, I'm sure knowing Finnish probably, like, helps in different elements, but I guess it surprises me that it would make the game, quote-unquote, easy, you know what I mean? I feel like for it to be easy, you also have to, like, have, like, a lot of, like, I don't know, car knowledge. I bet if you have a bunch of car knowledge and you can speak Finnish, this game is probably, like, a breeze. Actual, like, enjoyable experience as opposed to being more or less maddening to your average Joe. No Gamba Sag. Sorry, I'm so used to you guys, like, no, usually it's just predictions, so I didn't even, yeah, sorry, I can't read. He said poll, I just didn't read. My brain just auto-filled or auto-completed for prediction instead. My bad. Accidental debate. The dark souls of car games. Man, I think it definitely filters people. Much like how the oil filter in the car filters oil. Hi, Sir Waffle, how's it going? Hello, hello. Ow, toxic. Sorry, it's kind of hard to, like, actually read chat while driving on these dirt roads. It's a little sussy baka. Road! Surely he's gonna open in a minute, right? I don't know what time it is. Is it possible that we're just early? We might be a little early. He's kind of open any time, right? Hopefully, unless, I mean, I can't read. I don't know if maybe he's closed on Thursdays. I'm not sure. Certainly hope not, though. Because I'm really wanting to get my new parts in. In Finland, all people know normal car greasing. Are there dirt roads in USA? Half of them are Finland. So, I mean, there are. It kind of depends on where you live in the States. No, there's definitely, I think it definitely has its fair share of dirt roads. Are you calling us oil? I don't know. I mean, it depends. Is that how you're taking it? If you're gonna interpret my comparison as to me saying you guys are oil, well then that's just a you problem. Hold on. Radioactive frog mentioned, huh? Then there is one player who has driven thousands of kilometers, for those who know. Oh, interesting. God, man, what the frick? Spanish and French are pretty similar, relatively speaking, so if you learn one, it's easier to learn the other. Or at the very least, does that mean they have, like, similarities, or blah, blah? The answer was no, you are not. I think that was a good thing, right? Frick. It is open Mondays and Fridays. Okay, so it should be open. Or Mondays through Fridays, rather. Was I just that early? I thought that by the time we went to bed and then got up... Shouldn't that we have woken up at like 7? There's no way it hasn't already been an in-game hour, right? Do you know if Maxwell was a mod or not? I don't know the lore here. Reading chat while streaming, this is basically a texting while driving simulator. It is, man! It's sussy for real! Okay, obviously it's not the same thing. But it's like, you know, streamers getting in trouble for looking at chat while they're actually freaking driving, because it's stupid! And bad things can happen! Thankfully, this is a video game, so I don't have to worry about it as much. I mean, to be fair, you also drink and drive in this game, so... Not exactly the same comparison. Chat's my oil. That's nice. Break the window to get in. I don't think that's the play. I don't know if he would want to, sell to me if I did that, to be honest. Do you know anything about Finnish? No. I'm afraid I do not. I'm very clueless. Oh, he's in! Yippee! God dang it, he's playing this song.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Alright, fuel pump starter. Thank you, sir. Very cool. Should I have put my other parts there? Should I have just bought them without? I don't know if that... Oh, whoops. I don't know if that makes, like, a problem, like, a difference or not. So now I kind of wish I could do a side-by-side of what mine look like compared to the new ones I just bought. Frick. Well. Now we'll never know. Yeah, I have no idea if this looks different or not. Alright, off to town.
Enemy HC-130 above!
No! Ah! Ouchers. Alright. Break. The songs are exactly the same as in my summer car. As in, some of this music in the game is actually Finnish music, like proper. Which way am I going right now? I think this is the highway, and then I'll need to take a left. Yeah, Pedaja! Yeah.
So, figuring today is the today Cadbury has made a new record by creating the biggest of their mini eggs, weighing in at 121 pounds. To that I say, you fool, you bumbling creatin. It's not a mini egg if it's freaking 121 pounds. Absolute moment.
You tell him, witch. You're so right about that. So very bah. Are they stupid? Are they even using their brains? Hello, that one ratter. Welcome back. Sounds like this remember the wise words of my idol Bob Ross. Shimmy, 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 yeah. I love Bob Ross. I don't remember that quote, though. Not that that didn't happen, but I don't remember that one. The mod labels him as Dingus, a certain YouTuber. Oh, frick. I can't read that now. God dang it. It went too high. Frick, I can't see. Maybe if I can get it straight away, I can minimize and scroll up really quick so I can see. Yo, what's wrong with my rear view mirror? What the frick? Yo, my mirrors are busted. What the heck? I don't know what's behind me. Why are my mirrors jacked up? Hello? Good night, me eepy. Good night, Grassy. Have a good sleepies. Music you were listening might have been from the 90s. I mean, hey, that's kind of sick. Why don't you play my winter car? I am actually probably planning on playing it at some point. I definitely want to get through this game though first, because from what I have understand and what I've seen and heard, rather, Winter Car is supposed to be kind of like a really good like sequel or like a direct sequel to this game, and it's supposed to be harder than this game. So yeah, I'll play eventually, but I definitely wanted to play through this all the way first. Or, well, I don't know. I don't know what a full playthrough of this game looks like, to be fair, though. Hi, Monkey. How's it going? There are no wasps in my winter car? Whoa, that sounds like a better game already then. That sounds like I would like it more already. He did not say that. What? Are you suggesting he went on the internet and he's lying about what Bob Ross has said? Whoa. Apparently it has to be in second, not first. My bad. Paint a long stream win. Ah, oh, frick. Never! Oh, hey, my truck is there. I forgot. What side is my gas tank on? I think it's the other side. Toxic. Hours? Rooters? Oh, hey, look at that. Was on the right side. We love that. My electric car would just be in the motor, put in the controller, put in the battery, and go. Wait. Is it still not 10?
Moro, mitä ei.
Okay, it's kind of close to 10, but it's not 10 yet. Frick. Well. Alright, we gotta wait a minute. Oh, guess I'll prep. Cooking show will show us if Faloo can burn water. I wouldn't consider myself like a terrible cook, but you know what I think I am bad at? Baking. I'm not much of a baker. Did I ever fill up my gas tank on this thing? I feel like I probably did, but I also don't remember for sure. Ow! Yeah, it looks like it's full. Yeah, I think I finished that those 2 jobs that I had. I emptied the poo-poo, and then I got gas. So yeah, I think we should be good on that. Rude! God! Sometimes it do be like that, Bob Ross sort of. Sometimes it really do. What about the ice wasps? Ew. Imagine. Well, that sounds rather god-awful, doesn't it? Baking is generally considered to be harder than cooking. Yeah, it's just a lot more, like, labor-intensive a lot of times, too. Kneading and all that crap and mixing. Maybe if I had, like, a proper mixer that could do all that for me, I wouldn't mind it so much, but those tend to be expensive, so. No cake! No cake. Ow. Cakeless. Hi, Bean! The drinkies are done. Happy little war crimes. Guys, I don't think you would ever say that, okay? Do not slander my boy's good name, okay? Guys, be respectable. My profession, you know, now that I think about it, I've always wanted to be a baker. Really? I haven't. I can't say much in regards to wanting to be a baker. Like I said, I actually feel like if I had like a proper mixer, maybe I would change my mind. I bet I wouldn't mind it as much. But yeah, with all like the manual and like mixing and kneading that you'd have to do yourself, yeah, I don't really like it very much. Misquoted at 100%, but it was a Pantheon line. Sure, kabloo. Guys, the lights are just about to turn on. Are you ready? I'm so excited. No way! He's in! No way!
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Okay. What else do we want to buy? I don't think I really need anything else past that to my knowledge.
Kyllä täällä maakin kohtelu on aika kaltoa tätä minunkin bisnestä. Ihmiset valitsevat, kun ei oo rahaa oikein mitään oston.
Okay, I think we're good on all that. Now let's go fuel up. Good night, Kathy. Have a good sleep, pupper. And Lel, also sleep tight and good night. Ow. I find baking a lot easier than cooking. Really? God, maybe, like I said, I think my main complaint is just the manual labor in regards to baking. It's just tiring. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Post some pog dishes. Likes following recipes to a T. Might explain why, you know the saying. Cooking is an art, baking is a science. Oh yeah, isn't that true? Where if like you aren't as specific with like baking, it can jack it up aggressively. Baking is a witchcraft. Cooking is an art and baking is science. You know, I can't say I've heard that before, but I could see it. Alright, all full. Alright, what's the damage, officer? 1250. Oh. What's that? Do I have a letter? What is that? That reminds me, I need to get all those, what do you call it? Ads that...
No, etkö sitä tuo enempää saanut jaettua?
Oh,
Minä
frick, I
olisin
didn't realize I could read it.
kotimatkalle jo on voinut tuon verran
That's all you did? Or I could have done a better job sharing them myself? Here's something in a way. Oh, that would have been my payment if I had done any of that. Oh, okay. So I guess those ads... Oh, so that is a limited time thing for doing those. Like, to put the ads in mailboxes. Okay, oops. Okay, lesson learned. Note to self. Narrator's note. She did nothing. Okay. I think we're good? I don't think I don't think I need or want anything else here. I think we're still okay on beer. Fine, I'll buy a case, just in case. Case, sorry. Yeah, they're back here still, but I guess they're not, needed right now? Relies a lot on intuition and improvisation. Baking is more concise. Yeah, I guess yeah, no, I see that. But I just never really thought about it very much before. Okay. We are good to go home now, so we're gonna go, highway around. Yeah, let's take the highway around and hope there's no coppers on the road right now, because I got a little buzz going. In-game. IRL is illegal, don't do that. Tried baking once, but well, I've tried a little bit of baking, I don't tend to really enjoy it very much. The only baking I'm quote-unquote more like I don't mind are those like easy bake like Betty Crocker boxes where you just kind of throw all the ingredients in together, stir it, pour it into a pan or whatever, and then you're done more or less. I don't mind those. That's not baking, Trey says. Exactly! That's the secret, Cap. Real fake baking. Sorry, I was trying to mess with my hand tracking there. No, I mean, I can feel that, or I can get that with cooking, right? Because I know there's a lot of times where I'm making something, and I feel like Ratatouille, because there's times where I, like, if I don't know what I want to add, I'll, like, smell certain spices and be like, this smells like this would go with this. Let me add a little bit of this. Brownies and chocolate chip cookies are usually my go-to if I'm lazy. Bro, the peanut butter cookies? Mmm. I actually need to probably make myself a batch of peanut butter cookies. It's been a hot minute. And now I am missing it. I'm gonna go this way to avoid the highway in case the cops are out. Maybe I should have taken the ads with me and just done a couple and just to see if he pays me for them. Oops. God dang it. Well, too late now. A letter from the Grey Wolf. Who's that? Humst? Remember when the bosses forget to tell you that there isn't a delivery coming, so you get to work 2 hours early? Oh, feels bad. Oh, do you get out early then? Smile? Like when someone thinks making a cold cut sandwich is cooking. That's not cooking, that's just throwing pre-made ingredients together. Kind of like the easy baking that I was talking about. It's not baking. Yeah, but now it's 6:30. Oh, that's the big poop. Feels bad, man. Pink, do you feel personally insulted by what Kablu said? Was there a bit of truth to that? You know what they say, Pink? Truth don't get mad. Rather be in bed? Me too! My god! Samesies, bestie. Except for me, it's 10:30 p.m. I cook, I put store-bought pre-boiled eggs in my cup of ramen. Pre-boiled? What the frick? I don't think you can buy pre-boiled eggs, like soft-boiled? Or are they just hard-boiled that you can buy? You can't tell if I'm being trolled or if that is actually a thing. So if it is a thing, I didn't know. Is it considered pickled eggs? Pickled eggs. Sounds kind of yuckers. I would never get mad at Kablu. Uh-huh. Hey man, it happens. I'm guessing Grandma's out here and she's gonna be disappointed that I don't have fish for her. Hi, Grandma. Have coffee? Alright, fine. I'll have some coffee. Grandma, are you okay? Here this morning, do not play cards to take that lakeside cabin. I've heard this story and it's a, oh, what the? Do not go to play cards to take, or to, don't go to play, don't, oh my god, do not go to play cards to that, frick! My brain! A long time ago, that thing and his dad played cards. His dad won and the things got so angry that he cursed his dad. Then his dad died in his house fire. Hi, Ginger Hobbit! Wait, so playing cards for that cabin by the lake. Okay, that's the place where the wasps in that car are. And that thing is not a human. He even has claws like a pig. Never go there to play cards. Claws. Pigs don't have claws, Grandma. Gammy, I love you, but pigs don't have claws. Do you have a job? There aren't many jobs here. Good thing you're looking after the house while your parents are away. Yeah, I've gotten some side gigs. Alright, I don't want to chug any more coffee. Pigs do have claws. No, they have little hooves. They're like a hoof stock, but whittle. I mean, technically pigs can be still huge, don't get me wrong, but... Pigs have claws. They are not claws! Hi, Debs! Your uncle might have something for you as well. I wonder where he is. When he drinks, he usually disappears. Yeah, no, he's here. Do not the playing cards. it being written a little bit weird, plus my brain being my brain, it's rough, man. You ready for girl in mine? Alright. Thank you, Gammy. It was nice to have a talk, and thank you for the coffee. I'll try to get you your fish soon. Thank you, Gammy. Very cool. Alright, bye, Guama. Okay, so the choo-choo is gone. Now we just need to worry about our cousin. I wonder if coffee, like, sobers you in this game. You know, the beer bottle clinking ASMR of it jingling around in the car is pretty great. Grant's tiny mug. Bro, did you see how many sips I got out of that thing, though? So many sips of coffee. You wouldn't believe how many sips of coffee were in there. Just, like, infinitely kept refilling. It was great. I need you to Google pig claws. They are not claws. That's a teacup? Yeah, but there wasn't tea in that cup. It was coffee. Do the Finnish not drink any tea? They only drink coffee and alcohol? Is that all the Finnish drink? It's kind of what this game has taught me. Huh? Dre said he's Finnish? It's sick. Oh, it's true. Sorry. Why does Granny look like the Loch Ness Monster? You cannot talk about Granny like that. You cannot go disrespecting my Granny like that, Pink. If you're trying to start a beef with me, yeah, it's working. Oh, frick! Okay, we're good. Stabilize, stabilize. They do have claws. What the frick? Michael, don't bait me like this. Don't do this to me. Just 1 cup a day. You know how you get around that? You just have a giant cup. And then it's just 1 cup. Tee-hee. The workaround. Oh yeah, I think I asked the other day, but I don't know if I saw an answer. I might have missed it. Without telling me if there is a vehicle that does, don't tell me which one it is, but can you do, like, mechanic work to any other vehicles in this game besides just the Satsuma? MXD or am I? Yeah, freaking, I don't know, man. God dang it, Michael. Why you gotta bazinga me like this? No? Okay. Wow, just as I get home, huh? Oh, we got sewage. Okay. That is... Oh, that's outside the mechanic shop. Okay. I'm gonna wait until we get more of those so we can do multiple at once. I'm not gonna just go and do one. Oh, wait, we gotta bring our groceries in. Hold on. Shopping! And by groceries, I mean sausage! Oh, and brake fluid. Sorry, but don't forget the brake fluid. Let me put that in the fridge. Keep it fresh. And then, whoopsie poopsie, did all little sippy whippies of the brake fluids. Yummies. my winter car? Is there more than just one car you can mechanic in that game? The other vehicles serve a purpose, but not mechanical. Right, right. Alright, I think I bought myself enough brake fluid. Sausage and... What? Oh? I mean, I guess in a sense, yeah. Sausage. You see, I just keep a big French press on hand when I go out of town. I've tried French presses myself before. They just don't seem like worth the effort. But then again, I can be kind of lazy. Drink out of a carafe? What is that again? Why does that sound familiar to me? But I don't remember what that is. I don't know. I forgot. Love the battery collection. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to be stacking up the ones that we fry. Hopefully we don't fry anymore. But then, so now we have an extra, so we can be charging one and then trying to use the other. What did you call my mother? Your mom? I got him. So, oh my god, he's so got it. That's crazy. Hecking trolled. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have bought more beer. Coffee drinkers are the Mac users of drinks? What? How dare you? There's no truth to that at all. That just sounds like somebody who doesn't drink coffee. Is that coming from somebody who drinks tea? What does that mean tea drinkers are? Rare peeing into the toilet moment. BG3 has a lot of carafes. What? That's that? What is that? Is it a type of mug?
Jack.
Hold pee. Dre, Google that. Carafe.
No. No, I misspoke.
It's in chat. For the C. It's
The pot.
It's just a is it just like an insulated thing? Insulated vessel? So as opposed to pouring it out of the carafe, you just leave it in there? Is that what you're telling me? It's the drinking liquid vessel that you don't drink out of. Right, right. So it's meant to be insulated and then poured, yeah? Bro, sorry, okay? Listen, I just wanted to get a quick save in, okay? Gosh. I didn't expect to be so villainized for having to save my game. That's crazy. It's not my fault. Oh yeah, wait, where's my radio? I put it inside. Give me that back. Not peeing up and getting a shower at the same time from— Ew! Why would I— That's gross. That's disgusting. I would do no such thing.
Purposing.
The frick, Dre?
Purposing literally everywhere. It's gonna be good.
Dre? Normal check?
What?
Be normal check?
No.
Yo, we got rain ASMR! Heck yeah! Okay, so it did already wire... Wait, what is that? Oh, I think it was that. No, it was not that! Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the other end of the starter, right? Okay. So we don't want to plug that guy in, because that's gotta go... The battery has to be plugged in there. Okay, now we'll do the... fuel pump. Okay. All tucked in. And it does appear as though those lines are leading out the way they were before. Fuel strainer into fuel pump. Where does this other line go? Is this the fuel... What do you call that? Wait. That's going... Where's that going? Hold on, I want to take that out. It's the fuel feed line. Oh, that's what goes into the carburetor. Oh, okay. I want to see, like, where exactly that goes. It's bugging me. Is it going into the other side of the carburetor? Because that doesn't seem like I can see it from this angle. Oh, wait. That was it right there, right? Frick! I just want to see the connection. Well, I want to see if there is one, and if there is, if I can tighten it. Oh, there you are. Is that its connection? I do not know. Is there something that I need to tighten down? It's going into the air, or into the carburetor to mix with air. Okay. The hatches? You mean batten down the hatches? I'm assuming that's what you're going for? Frick. I guess this doesn't? I think I would be seeing, or I would have seen it already by now if it did. Maybe it was just the two. Aww, Rain ASMR done already? Aww, depression. Okay, I think we're good then. I think we can plug in a battery again here. What are you at? Do you have more charge, or do the other one? Does the other one? Let's find out. This one has more. So let's plug this guy in. And then we take this, put this in the car, in me mum's car even. Girl, you stressed? That's okay. Siggy will fix that. Oh, we gotta rewire it again. Probably because we took out the starter then. Was that a bad noise? Oh, it was not. Okay. It seems like it was okay. Sorry, I got scared. I got paranoid. Okay, let's tighten that guy down. What does that need? Was that a 7? Rainless behavior, depression, I miss it. No. Take the air filter housing off to have a better look at the carburetor. Okay. I can do that. I wasn't sure if the air filter had to be attached. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to detach it, I think, at least when we start tuning again, but I wasn't sure if like it needed to be attached now or not. Hold on, we cannot use the spanners while we're puffing out smoke, apparently. Hold! There we go. Okay. What was this one? That was a 7. Okay, so it's a 7 and an... What is it? An 8, maybe? I don't remember what that is. What about for the air filter, huh? Heck. I don't know what the air filter needs. These tunes are epic. This one's kind of great. Oops. I don't think we've heard this one before. The rain started again. Okay. These are some fascinating jams. I think we're ready to try again. Okay. Let's do another send. Oh, after we check the phone call. Heading to Bedimer. The rest of our car, another car side with the memories we built that summer. It's a very nice way to put it. But good night, guys. Sleep tight, pupper. I hope you have a nice bees. Did you buy more fluids? Oh yeah, I did. Should we just put more in now then? Yeah, I suppose we can do that. I'm not going to do a ton, because we know we're probably going to lose a bunch when we have to tune, potentially, the, what is it, the rockers or whatever? The rocker covers, yeah. Or, yeah, each rocker. Okay, yeah, we might need to do that, so. So I think we're going to wait on that, and I think now we're ready to try again. Is that an accurate sentiment, do you guys think? I believe it is. Okay, so it's still not taking. Starter sounds much better. It's screwed. Burn it. You're right. We gotta screw something. Am I right? We gotta do maybe. Maybe it's because I giga messed with the carburetor tuning, like this thing. Maybe, frick, I don't remember which way I did it though, so I don't know which way I should go to undo what I did. Maybe I go back? I'm gonna just do this a couple times and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so there we go. That was like a quarter turn. Now we're gonna try again. When I said last night to reset back to middle. I did try that though. I did, and we're still not getting that. But does that reset work when this thing just goes indefinitely? I guess that's just also my confusion. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Are we even here? I think we're just more far forward than I should be. I'm gonna push it back a little bit. Because even if it goes indefinitely, there is technically a set range that it can be adjusted. Okay, okay, okay. What was the number? Didn't you say it was like 44 forward and then like 22 back or something? Yes. So to clarify, by forward, do you mean... hold on. There we go. Try to get it so the door would get unstuck. Oops. Alright, so... when I go forward on my mouse wheel, isn't that the equivalent of you know what's funny? It's so automatic. Forward is up. Like when you're scrolling on your mouse, like on a web page. In this game, forward also means tightening it. Oh, we got more sewage. Heck yeah. Where's this one? Down there. Okay. 44 one way, make sure it's maxed that direction, and then 22 back will be the halfway point. Okay, okay, we will try it. And I will try the engine again. Okay, so. 1, 2. Alright, that was 44. Now 22 back. Alright, that was 22. Okay. So. Bug. Oh yeah, actually good call. Alright, should we try again? I am down to try. Maybe we should wait until the ads are about over, actually. Hydration check. I don't want ya! Oh, my spine! Alright. Alright, fine, I'll solve for a second. Hold on, let me put on chapstick. Yeah, I can do a little stalling. Aye. Anyway. Alright, did I miss anything else? Looks like we're good. Okey poke. The choke is all the way open. Let's give it another go. Nothing. We're stalling. We're stalling in more ways than one. Okay. We're gonna undo this guy and plug this in and switch it out with the other battery. Hopefully I didn't completely cook it. I don't think I did. I think we should still be okay. My spine? What's wrong with your spine? A posture check. Come on, Pink. What are you doing? Check your spinal cord. Check it before you wreck it. Am I right? Oh, is that an attachment for, like, a different headlight thing? The distributor could be rotated more to mid position. Do you mean, like, loosening it? I don't know how else to adjust it besides loosening just the screw. Oops. See, if I, like, scroll on it, nothing happens. That's what happens when I scroll on the oil filter. It can be rotated when a screw is loose. Oh. Oh, wow, it does. Whoa. I never do that. I've never seen that before. To more of a middle position, spin it clockwise. Okay, so like this. How clockwise? So wait, what am I looking for with this? What does spinning this do? Look at the slot at the screw. Okay, hold on. Oh, this side thing. Oh, so like that? It adjusts the spark's timing. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so do we think maybe that's good? Should I tighten it back down? Or should I do a little bit more? Like that? Let me try to look at it straight on here. Of course, I guess that kind of is a variable. I think that's pretty down the middle now, right? Learning? Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Maybe try it now. Okay. We try again. Unlucky. Negative. Okay. Let's see. You made me want to double check and see what else is on the tuning guide that I didn't know was a thing. Maybe that's what they meant by tighten the distributor by hand versus loosen the distributor by hand. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought that meant the screw. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Do you guys have any ideas now? Or any hints, I guess? So, we rotated the distributor. We're using a good battery. We reset the carburetor. tuning. We got a new fuel pump and a new starter installed. We already did the tuning on the rockers, at least according to the one specific tuning guide on that. What point do we rip the whole engine out and do it from scratch is the real question. My summer hens, bro. I have no idea what I would do. My summer help. I need some help. Percussive maintenance. I got a sledgehammer in the van. I got only the nuclear option. Is that a sledgehammer? My summer engine fixing. Yeah, it do be. I mean, God, I don't know, man. Are we cooked? Unless there's a broken part we can't see / are missing. At this point, you've checked / done all of the common stuff. It's probably a step-by-step guide on YouTube. Is it possible? So, okay, when we went to the shop the first time, and he showed all those different parts on the shelf, the gearbox was one of them. Is it possible there's something broken on the gearbox? Or if it was broken in this game, would it be obvious? Those were just parts that were not installed on the engine. Okay. Worst case, you take it in and pay them to do it. I don't want to get them to do it, though. But so it wasn't necessarily broken. Maybe time to yank it out. It wouldn't stop it from starting. It would just be driving. The new option is rip the engine apart and put parts on the repair shop table. If you put them on the table, though, how do you know for sure if it's broken or not, right? Because weren't we not entirely sure if both the starter and the fuel pump were busted? We just kind of figured it was a safe option to replace those. I don't know how you know for definitively then if how else do you know if those parts are actually broken? Take the entire engine. You could pay to repair everything for $3K. So, do we feel like then at this point it's not working because maybe something is broken? Is that the current vibe? Is it possible there's something to do with how busted up the frame is? Like the chassis, and that's why it's not working? My only reason why I would suggest that is because, like, for example, this front bumper or fender, whatever you want to call it, is, like, going through the battery. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, though. About the engine starting. And maybe it doesn't. I'm just putting things out there. Body one defected? Okay. Something certainly isn't playing ball. I've never played. I'm not an expert. I've only watched a frog play. The body's fine. Okay.
So you know what that means?
What?
I'm gonna take apart the engine and then put it back. Let's go.
Other 3 pistons might be worn. Can't tell. Well, they definitely don't look as good as the new one. So here is piston number 4. This is our new frick. That's our new pit. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on.
Do it. Take apart the whole thing.
Dre says I should take apart the whole thing.
Do it.
But that's also because he's just as a madman. He wants to see the world burn. God dang it. Alright, hold on. Let me push it back forward, frick. I like how I can push the car like that while the parking brake is engaged. Alright, let's take a look under the hood, frick! Let me see my pistons! Think flab it. I'm like a tick off. Okay, you can kind of see here. Frick! Well, they're definitely not as pretty looking as the new piston was. But would the engine not start at all if it was a piston issue? Put the save in Discord, had the Discord engineers dissect the car. It would still spark on at least one. Look at the top of the pistons from above. Okay, I could try. Hydration check, got you. Hold on. It might be kind of tricky too. I might need to remove something. POV, you are standing on top of your car trying to look inside of it. Frick! God, take it. If I didn't need money...
Hey, ole.
Okay. Okay, we can't, this is the top of the first piston. Okay, so we saw piston 1. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's the top of piston 2. Top of piston 3. Top of piston 4. Worn, but not broken. Wouldn't start, but it would still go bang on the first cylinder. Looks okay. It's not crap, but it's not good either. Okay, but... So... Maybe it looks like crap, but if it should still run, then that's, you know... That's not what we need to fix right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to tell you guys that, sorry. I'm sure that noise wasn't a bad thing. Let me just get all cozy in here in the engine bay with the engine. Do a little x-ray vision. There's times where it's hard to tell if something is broken or if it's just like the layering of how you're seeing through the car. Heck, the carburetor could be broken too. They all look fine. The whole game might be broken. Replace it. What is the point of this piece being able to move? Or me being able to move this piece? Where are my spanners? I think that's the exhaust handlers. I don't want that one, I don't think. That's connected to the pedal. manually revs the engine from the engine bay. Oh. Instead of needing to sit inside of it. Oh, okay, cool. I think the only blown head gasket there is Faloo's. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, it's definitely blown. Would this be another part that would be obvious if it was actually broken? Whoops. Not gonna lie, I can't even troll file anymore, I just feel bad. Yeah, this is the struggle bus for real. Should we go buy a new one of those? With the issue that we're still having, would it make sense that that is something that if like, with the sounds that we're having, right? Like, could it be that it is the carburetor? You know what I'm saying? I should have been frickin' jumping in the engine bay like this previously. This is nice. I can see so much better in there. See, they're not getting fuel or spark, so it's possible the carburetor has failed since we've replaced the fuel pump. And the starter, right? So those are options for both what? Spark and fuel. We know the spark plugs are okay because we've checked the spark plugs. We know the batteries are okay. But if we're replacing / fixing stuff, take the distributor and ignition coil too. Ignition coil. What's that? I know the distributor. I don't know the ignition coil. One second. Let's take the battery out. Hydration check. Un momento. Oops. Did you tighten the bolts under the inspection cover? I'm pretty sure I did. Are you memeing me? I'm pretty sure I did. Because after finally getting the frickin' inspection cover, like finding the home for it finally, I do believe I did, yes. Ignition coil is a thing on the side with the red wire to the distributor. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, so it's this thing. Did you rotate the wheel and they tighten those as well? What the... Oh, the flywheel? I feel fairly confident that when I did do all of those, I did those well. Technically, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'm guessing my... What did you guys call it? A ignition coil? Where did that go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, so in this case, it just calls it electrics. Do either any of these items have apparent broken visuals? No? Bummer. Okay. So should we drive back to the mechanic and then just... Can I just buy the parts without putting them on the table? I can, probably, right? Can I, since these are out of the engine, can I just go there and just buy these and then come back with them? It's hard to tell at certain angles, so, if anything looks weird. Because you're, like, upside down. POV can get confusing. Okay. Might be late enough we can go to bed and then wake up at a good time to go return to the store. Or the mechanic, rather. With that lot replaced, that would be pretty much everything fuel and spark related replaced. If that doesn't work, then it's engine out, I'm afraid. Okay. Well...
Just do engine out now. No clear option.
No, shut up, Dre. Shut up, shut up.
Enough talk.
Shush! Shush, Taronda! We will try. Dre might be onto something. He doesn't know. He's just an agent of chaos. What? I mean, I had already rebuilt it once. What? Oh. Oh, okay. 1 second, guys. Gotta do something. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Professor Chaos! Oh my god, that's him. That's crazy.
Control.
Alright. Fatigue, stress. Here, let's do a save and quit while we're at it. Boop. No rioting allowed, pig! That's a bannable offense! Sorry, was that obnoxious? We go again! I'm gonna need more poop suck jobs, man. We're gonna need more money to pay for all these friggin' parts. Heck! Alrighty. Do you need it? You do, don't you? Frick! Yeah, what's up? Alright. Bench! Solidarity with Pink? What the ball? You guys are crazy! Huh? Dre says alliances are not allowed. No unionizing? That's illegal! Okay. Alright, actually, what time is it? Let's find out. It is... Wait. It's like 10? Oh, okay, it should be open. Ouch! Frick! Toxic! Aligned with this.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Ah! Actually, wait, let's unplug that. Yeah, that guy's chilling. Okay, let's check this one. Perfect, we'll leave that. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, it's Friday. He should be open, and we don't have to deal with rally drivers. No union, just a cult. That's debatably worse, by at least a little. A little worse. A cult or something clueless? No, it's a gang. What do you take us for? Crazies? Cult? No. No. Archon, is this gonna be another mute? Okay. Alright, that one was fine. What more? Alright, that one was fine. That one was fine. Not sussy, just silly. We love those. Archon, he brings content we need. Yeah, we don't talk about the one before that, though. The one before that was definitely, pushing some boundaries, alright? What was it before you were away? It was a sussy baka. I'm gonna leave it at that. Baka! You can play it again? You might have to get timed out if you do that again, Archon. Gonna lose TTS privileges? Yeah, anymore. We're gonna just... If I see an Archon TTS, it's just gonna get insta-muted. Better be careful. Insta-muted and then timeout Archon for like the rest of the stream or something like that. Be wary of the shenanigans, fam. Sometimes I might be a little too extreme. We're dying together. Don't encourage this, Pink. Technically, it's pretty against the rules, one might argue. Or rather, it is, actually. My summer hell. Ain't that the truth, Happy? Hello, welcome. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm currently in that... Oh, don't tip, please, God! Oh, thank God. Oh, audio mail. But yeah, we're experiencing that right now. We're doing engine tuning, and even with chat's help and like stuff like that, we have gotten to the point where it's like, we don't know why it's not working. We're gonna go and we're gonna buy a couple new parts here once again, which we've already done once. And we're gonna hope this does it. Hopefully, smile. I'll ban whoever loses us TTS. Do you mean misuses? That is definitely a misuse. Learning the life of mechanic? God, man, it is freaking awful. Why are my rear view mirrors like this? Why are they like all clouded over? I can't see nothing through them. They're broken. But I just did a save and quit. So you would think it would be working, but they are broken. Means what he says. If it makes you remove TTS, Jay will ban that person. Oh, if someone makes you remove TT. Oh, I see, I see. That's fair. Gosh, my rear view mirrors are really irritating me. Side mirrors, I guess, actually. Wanna fix mirrors? Yeah, why are they all poopy? I don't like F2 or 3. What the frick? It was F3. Thank you. What does F3 actually do? I must have, maybe I did I hit that on accident somehow? I guess? Is it like a lag thing? Press escape in F2. So yeah, F2 was like the UI hiding and stuff like that. I had to tap it a couple times to get my UI elements back to pop back up there. But the it ended up being F3 that fixed it. It's for screenshots or more FPS. Okay, okay. This game is definitely one of those most difficult to get the hang of. It took me about 30 hours to fully build the Satsuma first time and actually get some decent progress. You know, Happy. Interesting you said that. Don't get me wrong, I'm a streamer, so there's definitely a lot of shenanigans I can do and, like, you know, doing other things besides properly playing the game. But I'll have you know, I'm at 85 hours. Oh, no! Wait, why are the parts not here? Is it because I didn't bring them? No, that doesn't matter. Because we've had stuff out of the car in the garage still before, and we've seen them pop up here. So why do I have nothing here now? They need to be out of the car. They are! They're on the table. Yeah, I posted them all up on the car, or on the, sorry, on the table in the garage. The muscle car spotted. Oh, is that his name? It's Fleetari? Van Craze. Oh, Fleetarin. Yeah, okay, okay. Fleetari. Is he trying to scam me? It's funny, I'm a mechanic IRL, and it's easier getting cars running IRL than getting the Satsuma running. Are you kidding me? I don't know if that makes me feel better or not. Some parts you can't buy spares. They have to be repaired. Ah, crap. So, do I have to go back and grab them and then come back with them? And then have him repair them? Which are, expensive as heck. Repair broken engine parts. Oh, frick. That's a lot. Bro's not wrong about IRL versus this game. Gosh, that's freaking crazy! And maddening. Well, God dang it. Sorry, I'm cleaning my nose. I think $3,000 justifies just taking the engine back out and breaking it apart again. The only non-replaceable engine parts are the main bearings. Every other motor part itself is replaceable. I think I remember having somebody say don't lose the bearings because you'll regret it or something like that, or it would like brick your run. Just bring the whole engine block, honestly. Alright, we can try that. So, okay, let's say I just... What? Okay, how does it work if I just take the whole engine block and put it on the table? Will he... How will that work? Will we... How do I know... Would it show on those shelves if there was parts there that I could buy? Or... I mean, okay, does bringing the whole engine mean I have to spend the 3K regardless? And if you lose your bearings, you won't know where you're going. Not wrong. IRL, you can smell, hear, and feel things, right? God, that's so crazy to think about, though. Or it's, you wouldn't think. You could rebuild the engine from scratch with a YouTube guide as well before spending the 3K. It's 3K for all of the parts you bring, so you can you could bring the entire engine. All right. What do you guys actually suggest at this point? With the situation that we are in, do you think it's worth... Should we just fully dismantle it in the garage first and rebuild it? And do we think that would, I don't know, fix something that maybe is weird that we can't see? Or do you think maybe we just take the whole engine to the shop and pay the 3K instead? What do you guys think is the play here? I'm open for suggestions. Litari isn't able to fix the engine itself. You have to take the entire motor apart and then buy the new parts yourself and reassemble it itself. I would take the motor apart and look for any broken parts. If anything that seems broken is, buy the replacement parts and rebuild it back at the house. If you tow the whole car to his shop, he will let you borrow his muscle car. I want his muscle car. I would bring engine in pieces to repair. Rebuilding it may help you find an issue you didn't know could be a problem, plus be cheaper.
That's what I'm saying.
So...
Put some sense into her. That's what I'm saying.
Shut up, Dre! You don't know Dre! Okay. Frickin' heckin' sheeshin'. Oh, God. This game has a way of chipping away at your sanity. You know, it gives a little bit, and then it takes. But then it gives just a little bit again, and then it takes again. It just chips away at a tick, 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 tick until you've got nothing left. Hit me! Sorry, I was kind of just hoping the train would show up and... Never mind. I think choo-choos are really cool. I would love to see it. I like trains. We're slowly and slowly not playing My Winter Car anymore. I didn't say that. The save can also be loaded into the editor to see what is broken as well. I mean, I don't necessarily want to do that either, because that in itself almost feels pretty cheesy, right? Cheating and looking in the editor. I don't want to cheat, though. I just want it to work. But I don't want to cheat. Might be broken, Dre. Might! Well, we had to do that last time. Like, we have already done a partial rebuild. No, technically we did a full rebuild when we had to... We got the new save going. And then we did just kind of have to do a partial...
Get in there. I don't want to hear it. I don't talk.
Don't shake me! What do you think many mechanic engineers drink and smoke? Oh, so that's why everybody in Finland in 1995 is like that. Traintism confirmed. Trains are gonna be cool. Hydration check. Yeah. Ugh. And from the get-go, some parts of the motor have a significant amount of wear on them. I believe it's the head gasket and one of the pistons that's almost broken right as you build the motor. The funny thing about that, Happy, yesterday we did have a piston. It was piston number 4 specifically. It popped out of the engine and it busted a hole through our oil pan, so we had to go buy a new piston and oil pan. So maybe that's what it is. Cheating is for chods. True, bestie. Start disassembling. Listen to the devil on your shoulder. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hearing right now. Something.
I am no devil. I am.
He says he ain't no devil. He's an angle. Okay, I think I saw the screws there. Okay, yeah, screws located. What spanner do we need here? Was this, 11, I think? Frick. 9? Frick! 10. Oh, wait, I think it's a 10. Oh. It's 10. Okay. Piston, or wait, for something a bit cheesy, if you fully disassemble engine at Fleets, he will repair every part to 75% per one low fee. Are you like, is this like a hashtag ad? Are you getting paid by him to tell me this? Is he obtuse or acute? Neither? Piston 1 is furthest from the gearbox. No, come back. Chris Angle. Explain why he's levitating on her shoulder. What are you talking about? Huh? He's where? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta do the 3 mounts. What else do I need to... Oh, I need to do the half shafts, which means I need to do the tires, which I need 14 and 13 for. I do remember that. Creative use of game mechanics as the only, or as he only normally repairs one part. Oh, to do for something cheesy. If you fully disassemble the engine at his place, he will repair every part to 75%. Huh. Oh, I gotta ascend the vehicle here. Oops. She must rise! Oh wait, I just remembered. I wish you started this tonight instead of starting next year. I'm gonna finish all tonight or stop halfway. Hey, thanks for the reminder, actually. Oh, uh-oh. I think that's a 9. Guys, we're starting to remember some of these, actually. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I'd get to this point. I didn't think I'd ever remember any of these, like, ever. But some of these are actually finally kind of sticking in my brain. It's like the kid who asks if we have homework. True. Very accurate sentiment. I'm almost 3, just wondering how much longer I was gonna be up. Not much. You shouldn't be staying up for my sake, though, by the way. Good night, Jay! Have a good sleepies, pupper! Good night! Oh, Lord, it's moving. God, take it. She can build it with her eyes closed? Not quite. I mean, hey, if we gotta keep disassembling it at this rate, might just happen. Uh-oh, it's shifting. Stop moving! Maybe I shouldn't have hooked up the engine. Maybe that's why it's doing this. Oops. Frick. Wiki stalking me. Gulp! Stalking is illegal! Why does this always happen? What do you mean? Define this. This. The car shifting every time? Good question. I don't freaking know. I wish I knew the answer to that myself. Game jank, probably. Why am I always so bad at finding this third connection? This better be firewood. I need money. Oh, it's crap. Okay. Oh. That is the other lop one? Okay, I can live with that. That is acceptable. What was I doing here? Oh, I was trying to figure out this freaking third one. Where are you? And why do I never see you? Is that because it takes a different one than just the other ones? What does this take? I mean, it certainly looks like a big fella, but looks in this game are very deceiving. It's an 11. Huh. Okay, what else do we do? Oh, wait, there's another thing down here I can disconnect. It is the little guys. I remember. It's these. Okay, now what else? So that was the half shafts, the gear linkage, the 3 mounts. I did the radiator hoses. Now what's holding it in? Shouldn't they just come out now? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Something tells me I'm still missing something. What am I missing then? I'd like to phone a friend. Because this game has amazing physics engines, not. So because your big head always nudging it along, I don't know, man. It's just the jank. You know, it's a very lovely part about the game. Everybody loves it. Is it... Oh, is it this thing? What is that? Clutch fluids and stuff? Fuel lines? Okay, hold on. Where'd I put my... Oh, frick, I left my spanners down there. The clutch gear? Clutch gear. Frick. The thing I was looking at? I did attach those two. The ones that need the baby spanner, number 5. Not Mambo number 5, no. The 3 mount points with the elephant boats. Yeah, I did do those 3 already. Yeah, we did all those guys. Wait, no, I'm a dork. I did not. Hold on. I'm a dork. I thought I did the wrong thing. Which one is this? Frick. Weird, I'm giga stressed out. Why is that? Made a little whoopsie. Is that a 10? Okay. Number 5 is alive. Calm down. More poopies! Alright, that's an acceptable color. That does not upset me. Well, there's your problem. Yeah. Whoopsie. Whoops. Hee-hee, tee-hee. I knew that. I was thinking to myself when I undid those, I was like, wow, okay, here we go. This is how you see these. It's so much easier when you look at it from this angle. Oh. Hey, it adds up. Yo, I like the efficiency of puffing out smoke while chugging water in the sink at the same time. How does the Finnish man do it, man? Some skill. Okay, I believe that is all 3 points now correctly. Okay, frick, man. Look, I guess we got it. Why did it just do that? God, engine jump scare. I don't know if I deserve that. Listen, engine, I'm doing my best, okay? Fins are built diff, I guess so.
Mennäänpä saman tien sitten seuraavaan. Niin no, voisin tähän väliin tietysti vielä sanoa, että toive olisi, että nämä teidän toivekappaleet...
Alright. We probably just want to take it and put it on the table, huh?
Tai 6-minuuttisia, eikä edes mielellään 5-minuuttisiakaan, vaan just...
Yeah, that might be the play.
Niin niitä sitten ehtiipi soittaa ohjelmaa.
Whoops. Alright, here are our good batteries. However, time to do this one more time. Yeah, next time, frick. This game, man. It do really like to drain the sanity, though. Audio mio. Oh, we actually have an ad break going now. Oh, that's terrible timing. Well, what can you do? Unluckers, as the kids say. Alrighty, anyway. But with that officially being said, thank you everybody so very, very much for being here and for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Michael, for the biddies earlier. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out, though, and for lurking, and for chilling, and for helping, but not helping too much, unless I'm asking for it, you know. But thank you, everybody, very much. In case you were unaware, here... What? Jerry says I need jars? Oh, that's me. I can't do it very well. I can't do it as well as the cat, sorry. Anyway, oh, you want me to type? I thought you want me to physically do it. What's this thing? There's all the fun socials and all that stuff, though. I do post my go lives on both the Twitter, though, and the Discord specifically every time I stream. So you won't miss a Twitch notification. If you've been hanging out, though, and you're enjoying the vibe, be sure to follow. If you're on YouTube and you've been enjoying it, be sure to like and sub and all that fun, annoying, cringe YouTuber stuff. But yeah, at least then that way it helps you find the stream again if you enjoyed the vibe. We should be back. We might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I'll let you guys know, like I said, on Discord and Twitter and all that fun stuff. I'm not 100% sure as of right now, but we will see. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid into here tonight. Let me see what we can do. Big guy. Excuse me. How's about? do we have? Meow, 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 meow. I'd be down for some suggestions if anybody happens to have anybody they would like to send some love here. So I am down for some raid suggestions. Lowercase? Ah, yes, it's the lowercase J. Very important. You have a whole list tonight? Oh, really? All right, let's hear some. Look forward to the next Fallout stream. We're not playing Fallout yet. I can't let this game beat me. Frick, man. We must not let it beat us, okay? We must persevere. Yeah, sure, we can raid into the stream here tonight. Thank you for the suggestions, Kabloo. Holy frick, man, you got a list. But yeah, here we are gonna raid on into, their name is Rurica? Oh god, I'm probably butchering that. They're currently playing Devil May Cry 4, though, so yeah, let's get this started here. Here are the raid messages for you guys. And we have options for both if you are subbed or not, so, you know, don't worry. Everybody's got something if you would like to join in on the raid spam. That would be awesome. But yeah, may or may not be back tomorrow for sure. Again, I'll let you guys know on Twitter and Discord. Frick. I think that's about it. Looks like Fallout New Vegas is probably going to be our next major stream game, though, that we do after my summer car. I'll try to wiggle in some variety here on occasion, but right now I have like this stubbornness right now with my summer car. That's kind of partially why we've been freaking hitting it up as hard as we have, because I can't let it beat me. Wrap it up. Don't tell me what to do. I'll stall as much as I want to stall. But no, I think actually I'm out of things to say now. I think I've said it all. Thank you again, everybody, so very much. Hope everybody has a nice evening and had a nice Easter. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, good